Good morning, everybody. Why the fuck does it say this is scheduled? Why is it doing that? Or is it Sam live now? Easy. Easy. Hello! Wobby, Spirit, what's up? How's everybody doing? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I really did plan on streaming a lot of my grind yesterday. And then we just fucking locked in. We just locked and we just went. And it was just fucking, I just kind of like blacked out and it was 8 hours later and then we were fucking 50 light up. What's up, everybody? Hammy, pre-tapes, Theo? Good morning? Vigilant David? You just want to hit 300 by the end of the day? Dude, you got it. All right, we're fucking flying. Hey, Wobby. Can I fucking help you with something? Did you guys hear that? Rude? Do you have something to say? No? Good kitty. She just loves the attention. You're distracting from my power grind, brat. Oh, that was really cute. Anyways. Wobby. Is there any reason... Should I do the conquest as soon as I can? Like, do they give just, like, a fucked amount of light? Spirit, can you say hi to the wife for me, please? She was so sweet. Yes, I will. She is currently, at the gym. But yes, when she gets home, I will make sure that, I tell her you said hi. Do you think ATP has a chance in the race? What race? What are you talking about? They give some amount and GR needs them. So it's worth doing, you would think? Okay, what am I doing here? Let's put some Banes in here. That should honestly probably get me. Well, combat power is still really low. If this is anything like yesterday, I was hitting good power based off of that. So let's try this real quick. The longer you wait, the harder it is to find a team. That's a good shout. You're watching Naked Gun today? Well, enjoy it. Hungover. Goal right now is 400 by the end of the day, sitting at 397. Oh, that's so fucking easy. That's so easy. You'll be fine. We had 331 yesterday. I tweet out every time I go up a light level. So, we're fucking doing the grind today, my friends.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes.
All right.
Nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Oh yeah, this will give me an A, no problem. I wish you could do sparrows in Caldera. You want to aim for B+? Yeah, that's what people keep saying, but like this was very easy. I mean, this was like mid B, and I'm still gonna get the high rewards. You guys can't see my bar right now, but I'm gonna get the rewards. And yesterday when we were farming Starcross, I was mid B, not B+, the end, like literally for 8 hours, and I was getting +3s every time. Like I'll still hit 10,000, no problem. What's the strat for strat gain? Strat for light gain. So it's either solo farming Caldera or K1. I'm actually a K1 enjoyer personally. Or Starcrossed. Starcrossed is so fucking fast if you have a good team. We were doing like 5:30 to 6-minute runs, like I said, for like literally 6 or 7 hours yesterday. And the thing about the nice thing about Starcross is you don't have to worry about these extra objectives. When I'm doing solo, I always forget about... Oh, I don't have Icarus Dash on. That's tragic. I always forget about these little extra kill enemy objectives. Just an extra thing you have to worry about. Bring your build race thingy. Oh, I'm not really sure what that is, Theo. But I want ATP to win. I always want ATP to win. How are you feeling about the DLC now that we're like 2 to 3 weeks in? I'm thinking of buying it and starting it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think look, if you go to Destiny the game and you read all those posts, it's pretty obvious that whatever ChatGPT model they are using to write those posts does not like the DLC, and that's totally fine. Like, no one, you don't have to like it, but I'll stand on business that this was the best narrative. I don't even care, dude. Two or 3 weeks in, I would easily put this toe-to-toe with Witch Queen. And just in terms of, like, the narrative and the storytelling itself. The gameplay of the campaign could have been a little better, for sure. Kepler, it's fine. It's a fine destination. I'm liking the portal, but I'm like a grinder. I like to grind. I think this is one of the best raids. I think this is a top 5 raid. Has a chance to be top 3 if the epic raid is sick. So you tab out every time you see precision kills. If it's, I think there's a couple, right? It can be like 10 or 15. If it's just like one of the low ones, I'll do it. What's your favorite solo ops for the grind, and why is it Hive K1 Logistics? Yo, Boog, it actually is Hive K1 Logistics. I do like that. I was telling my my boys yesterday on Discord, I was like, I like K1 Logistics. I think the Fallen one you can cheese really quickly as well. But I like switching it up as well, just so I'm not running the same thing over and over again. And it kind of depends what's on the top. If something's on the top row, then I'll just run that, because that's a little less time loss. Capture that. Hell yeah, brother. That bow is orbit. Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh, I don't have another melee. That's fucking unfortunate. But we were farming just Grandmaster. We were doing Grandmaster Starcrossed, and you can put on Brawler. It was so fucking fast, dude. It was so fast. Easiest A+s of my life. Narrative-wise, this DLC is amazing. I'm not a huge fan of this power grind. Yeah, look, I think that's like... We were having this discussion yesterday. Bungie's in a very hard spot, right? And I'm not saying... I want everyone to realize, like, as we're going to go into this discussion right now, and I want everyone to realize that I've been very vocal that there are problems with the power grind. I've known about the portal power grind changes for... That was only a +2. Okay, maybe I didn't get the fucking... Maybe I should put on one more thing. But I mean, I hit it. I don't even know. Anyways, I've known about the light changes for a lot longer than, like, everyone. And I was very vocal, like, early on. I was like, people are not gonna fucking like this. Just like, or people, maybe not people aren't gonna like it, but people are gonna be very against it, initially, especially. And I was very open with Bungie about that. And I think there are... that being said, I've been, like, the #1 light level hater for fucking 5 years in Destiny. I hate doing it. I've always hated doing it. And honestly, I'm having more fun doing this than I thought I would in probably any other version of the light grind, to be honest. It's still not my favorite thing. I think there's yo, what's up, Lab? I think there's a lot of changes that need to be had still. But, and like alterations and you know, things to smooth out the experience. But like, honestly, I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. Bungie's in a very hard spot right now, where they have the smallest team working on Destiny that they've had in a very long time. They're scaling down the total amount of content that we get year over year for Destiny. And they need, you know, they're gonna still have metrics that they need to hit for player time, play time, and I think more importantly from the business perspective, probably like Eververse revenue, because we know that was down in that like Lightfall year and last year, and that's what has caused a lot of like the layoffs and missed business targets and stuff. And so I think what they are actually doing with the portal is very smart. They just need to make it feel a little bit better, where they are leveraging old content in a way that they never have before. To, you know, it's an efficient use of dev time, essentially. Like these or similar activities already exist. And, you know, they're giving us a reason to kind of revisit them. It's a very smart, from a business perspective, thing to do. And it's something that Destiny players themselves have been asking for a very long time. Make old... oh, fuck, this guy's gonna kill me. Make old content relevant. And I want a reason to go back and do this. And I think there's obvious, like, points here where they've sort of missed the mark, like with dungeons not being in the portal, which they've addressed. They'll be in there in Ash and Iron, or at least some of them will be. I think they really missed with like all of the endgame stuff. Like the raid's not rewarding enough, it doesn't give you enough light or high enough tiers. They're addressing the tiers thing, but it doesn't give you enough light. Trials looks like it isn't worth your time if you're on the light grind. Conquests, even to a point, like should be repeatable. It feels like I feel like they got a lot of the curve right, but the plateau at the top where you're doing the endgame stuff, they really missed. And I hope they're quick to address that feedback. I think things like the portal, though, I think the reason that like the old content thing is wearing on so many people so heavily this time around is because there isn't really much new content. The new content that we do have in the portal is the solo ops. And so I think like things like Star-Crossed and Whisper and Encore would feel a lot better if they were supplementing new things, like a new seasonal activity, if the Kepler activities were in the portal, for instance. But because we don't really have that, it feels worse. Because they're not supplementing, they are kind of the main course. And I think that is... I think that's where the main kind of disparity for me comes into the portal. And that's something that'll be fixed as we move into Ash and Iron and hopefully like Renegades and stuff like that. So I think there's going to be some growing pains and it'll feel a lot better once they like hit their stride a little bit better, I think. But what's the skip you just did? If you die as soon as you come out of the train, you go right to the boss. But like all in all, I really liked it. Personally, I really like the core ideas behind the portal. And this is, I'll take grinding old exotic missions and solo ops any day of the week over our old light grind, which has changed a little bit over the years. But our light grind has varied. It's gone from sitting on the bridge of the Leviathan in Forsaken to in Shadowkeep and Beyond Light, sitting on the moon, farming on light drops to balance out your power. To in the later years, you know, exclusively running fucking the same strikes every single season or expansion, and the same Gambit maps, and the, you know, also Crucible, doing the same bounties on the same destinations. Like, we have more variety to level up than we ever have right now, and we're playing activities that we've never really played to as like the main part of our light grind. So it's keeping me more entertained. But I do think there are ways that they could do things better. The fact I cannot play new content efficiently until I reach 450 is dumb. I agree. I totally... Wait, it's weird because new content, Wabi... Oh, was that a +4? Oh, no, I'm 32. Okay, I gotta tweet that out. 332. It's weird because new content, and I've been very open with him about this as well. New content is in a very weird spot where, yeah, you played a lot, and especially like Edge of Fate stuff. Like, it's really helpful until you hit like light level like 200 with the legendary campaign, and then once you hit 300, it's useless, and you don't revisit Kepler and play those events until you can get tier 4 or tier 5 drops. I think it was a huge miss not having time lapse missions and not having the sieve in the portal. I think they want everything in the portal to be free to play, and I respect that, but at the same time, it almost feels like they are dissuading us from playing new content, and I think that is a big miss.
Well said, chap.
Yeah, Lab. Yo, Dragon Boy, what's up? Portal on paper is amazing. I hope they iron out the portal relatively quick, including adding raids and dungeons. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to add raids. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know what their plans are for raid. Like, honestly, I don't... Raids not being in the portal is fine. Like, I like the feat system. The epic version of the raid sounds really fucking cool. On paper, we'll have to see how they actually, like, implement it. I'm totally fine with raids being how they are now. They just need to drop, like, especially the base version of the raid. You know, it's pretty clear that raid weapons and raid armor and stuff, most people who are running and like farming those activities, they aren't going to use low versions of those weapons. Like, everything we get from the normal version of the raid until the epic version of the raid comes out is effectively power. But the raid's power per minute incentive is like an order of magnitude lower than Caldera or Starcross, which is, in my opinion, the biggest thing that is unacceptable there. The raid is the hardest piece of content in the game, the most aspirational piece of content in the game. It should reward you as such, especially if Bungie is acknowledging that you're not really getting those tier 5s until the epic version of the raid consistently. I think the normal version of the raid could easily drop 2 or 3 times as much loot, and it would be fine. Because it still would barely be on par with Caldera. And then you can effectively use the raid as only like a light grind, which I think is cool. I think the best version of this for me personally is where I'm farming the raid. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm farming the raid consistently. That's my main source of power. That's the world I want to live in. Especially like up to 400, 450. What the fuck can I help you with? Why are you meowing? You've never done a raid. You don't even know what a mechanic is. All right. Sorry, that was a little mean. Can you guys hear her meow when she meows? They don't have to be in the portal to get +3s. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with dungeons. Like, I think they're gonna put dungeons in the portal because they probably don't want to make like specific feats for the dungeon like they did with the raids. But whatever. Like, I don't really care. Like, when I say, oh, it's bad that like seasonal content or like the expansion content or the dungeon. When I'm talking about that stuff not being part of the portal, really what I mean is it's you can't really grind it as like one of the main parts of your light grind. I don't really care if it's in the portal menu or not. It just needs to be relevant to the grind, right? Hell yeah, Eden. I'm in the grind. It's called the best solo farm. I think technically Revelations is, and I'm more of a Revelations fan, but I like to switch it up to stop my brain from melting. So, I think like I've got a lot of confidence, like having spoken to some of the, a lot of the Bungie devs over the last year as they were developing the system and seeing how they've responded to a lot of things like the raid feedback. Like, I think they're gonna make these like changes fairly quickly. I just think like, I think people need to temper their expectations. This is the core of the game that they're going for. They want they want to have a consistent grind for a smaller, more dedicated player base that is more consistent than previous. And the portal has the added benefit of leveraging a lot of that unused old content in the game to supplement the maybe lack of as much like new content or new activities as we used to get, pre-layoffs, restructure or however you want to say. That's not going away. Like, I think a lot of people expect them to get rid of the light grind going into Renegades due to feedback. That's not happening. There's no world where that happens. They might squeeze it a little bit, but they're not getting rid of it. That is the current vision for the game. And I think it is, if tuned and done correctly, I think it's a very smart vision for the game. But they have to, there's not a world where Renegades comes out and we're earning tier 5s immediately. That's just not happening. Why was that only 30? Why did I only get on light for that? Oh, did I not do the bonus? I might not have done the bonus. Fuck. Time waste. I think the light grind is fine. It's just too important. It takes too long. That's another thing I'm not sure how much the time investment, like, they knew how long it was going to take. I promise you guys they knew how long it was going to take. Like, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, there's no way Bungie intended. Honestly, based off of the discussions I have had, like, before this system was even introduced to the public, I'm very surprised anyone is at 400, 450 currently. Especially, like, I'm telling you guys, it was said almost verbatim to me. It might have been verbatim. I was, like, looking at the charts and looking at their predictions. I was like, people aren't going to be happy about the 450 grind. And it was like, it was told like very specifically to me. Yeah, we expect hardly anyone to hit 450 before Ash and Iron. They knew. This is it. They're not like surprised by this. They might be surprised with how quickly people are doing it, if anything. But like, people were not supposed to be hitting 450 yet. It's the way I think about it. 25%. Why'd they increase the amount of precision takedowns I need to get? What the fuck? The way I see it is the real light cap for this half of the season was 400, but they didn't want people to feel like there was no incentive to play after 400. So they gave you a very slow, grind to 450 so you could feel like you're making some progress or kind of like progressing for Renegades. But the intention is for most, like the vast majority of people not to hit 450 before Renegades. Like, that's not a surprise to them. Trying to keep people in your game with the most miserable grind is so fucking stupid. Once again, like, I don't think, like, based off of the discussions I've had, and, like, obviously I'm, like, a fucking creator, so they're only going to tell me so much, right? But I don't, the objective of the 400 to 450 grind was not necessarily to, like, keep people on the hamster wheel. It was more so people didn't feel like there was nothing to progress before Renegades. So I guess it was more for like the dedicated players that do hit 400, so they don't feel like there's absolutely nothing for them to do. They can start edging a little bit for Renegades. But like if the intention was just pure player metrics, that would have been the entire grind, right? Like they would have just made everything consistently slow. But the fact that it kind of tapers off a little bit, is just so like they just fucking, you have something to work towards at all. He said it, edging. That's right. There you go. Not saying, once again, I'm not saying that this is the perfect version of this system or anything, but this is not like, if the intention was to be like, or was like malicious player fucking time exploitation, they could have done it. I don't think that is the end goal. Not just because of conversations I've had, but because they could have done that in a much more aggressive, and I think like kind of like a way that wouldn't have been as obvious, and a way that would have done it a lot better than the four. They, like I said, they just would have made the entire grind linear but consistent and slower. I guess linear and consistent mean the same thing, but like consistently slow instead of just edging the back half. What do you do when you reach 400? What's the best farms? I would recommend, like, straight up, don't do the 400 to 450 farm. Like, just play the game. Do all your guilds, do all your triumphs, do all your, like, tier... Get to... Farm to 400, and then, like, I'm telling you guys right now, it's not going to be worth your time to go to 450 before Renegades. Just straight up. Just play the game. Don't focus farm that. Like, for your mental health, just don't do it. You'll hit 450 because the light increases, they are expedited once Ash and Iron comes out. Like, it's no longer like a plateau. It'll go back up until you hit 500. So like, just don't like kill yourself doing that shit.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you. Guardians are never really alone.
Just because it's not Omega, it doesn't mean it's not what they're doing. I just think, once again, like there are much. If that was the end goal lab, they would have been much smarter about it. I'm quite confident in that. So just go to 400 and then just play the game. Don't like power fucking super farmer. Oh, I'm 333. I gotta tweet that shit out. And then as you're doing things like Solstice and Arms Week and Heavy Metal and Iron Banner and Trials, as you're just playing the game normally and you're just farming your tier 4s, tier 5s, you'll naturally start getting those drops to get you towards 450. But do not focus that 450 grind. That should be after you hit 400, light grind should be an afterthought.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim.
The issue is, what can I do at 400 that doesn't just give me more rewards when I reach 450?
A straightforward
Wait, what?
mission sounds refreshing.
What can I do at 400 that doesn't give me more rewards when I reach 450? Nothing. Nothing, right? Like, the whole point of the 400 to 450 grind is literally just to get a head start when Renegades launches. And maybe, like, slightly more consistent tier 5s. But that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, it's not... There's very little benefit to the from 400 to 450. Like, don't focus it. It's just not worth it. You hit 400, that's when you can start, well, really, you hit 350. That's when you can start your tier 5 grind, your tier 4, tier 5 grind. That should just be your focus. For the rest of the next month and a half, that's your focus. Playing the game like you normally would, and everything that you get are these higher tiers already. That's like, I'm gonna be hitting the raid a lot harder once I hit 400, for instance. I want to hit 400 before, the reason I'm doing this grind here is because I want to hit 400 before Solstice. Yes, I mean Ash and Iron, sorry. That's what I meant. Sorry. I'm a little sleep deprived. I'm on the light grind. Yes, I meant Ash and Iron. But like, I want to hit 400 before Solstice, so I'm getting, or really 350 before Solstice, so I'm getting my tier 4s. From Solstice, because Solstice only comes around once a year. So if I'm not that light by the time Solstice rolls around, I'm just gonna have worse version of those weapons until next year, if I make the light grind next year before Solstice comes out again. You can do everything at 400? Yeah. Yo, Paper, what's up? The issue, the game doesn't respect player skill, just player time. Player skill should... I don't necessarily... I mean, I think it could be better, but... I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like, maybe for the power grind specifically, I guess I can see where you're... I don't actually agree with that either, because, like, if you're good at the game and you know tech and you can run Star-Crossed in fucking 4 or 5 minutes... then you are objectively making faster and more progress than someone who's bad at the game and has to take 8 or 9 minutes to run StarCross. So I don't necessarily agree with that assessment. The harder conquests, like, they definitely get harder. They give you better loot as you go up in light. Like, I think they could do better as well. I mean, like, raid feats are a good example. What? You know, like, you get the best raid loot if you put on more feats and you're good at the game, right? I think that should be and is being scaled up more. Their focus. Oh fuck! What the fuck? They are specifically focused on scaling tier of the loot. I once again, like, I'm very adamant that, like, the main problem with raid. What the fuck is this? The main problem with raid loot. The tier is gonna help, but I think it's like the amount of powerful drops you get is too low in the raid. I think that needs to be looked at. Yep. IMO rate should be the best way to get power. I totally agree. I actually literally just said that like 10 minutes ago. I totally agree. I think that's the, like, I personally, I said this as part of that speech 10 minutes ago, so sorry if I'm repeating myself for some people here, but like, I think my biggest problem with the portal currently is, like, all the end game stuff seems severely undertuned in terms of, like, rewards. Trials should give you more highlight stuff. Trials, dungeons once they're added, raids, these things should all give you more drops than solo ops. Just period. They take more skill to do, they take longer to do, they're a lot less brainless, you have to assemble a team. These should be the best way to farm light. I like exotic missions being very good, and I'm not saying that they should nerf Caldera. I think they should just buff the amount of drops. Pure, I don't even care if they're fucking raid drops. Like, just make portal or world shit drop from them if they don't want to give out more raid drops. But they should drop higher, like more pieces of higher light gear, especially raids. Every encounter should be giving you 2 or 3 powerful drops. Because in the time that you can do 1 encounter, you can do 3 calderas. And, you know, a raid encounter is like unequivocally harder than doing this shit.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies.
Alright, what am I?
What
I need arms down bad, bro. If I could get some arms caldera, that would be sick. You got your first 400 drop today? Hell yes. There's no reward for putting any additional modifiers past the base minimum required for the A+. I think going beyond A+ should reward more loot. I think the idea there is if you... what's the idea? I think like if you're add enough modifiers... I think once you're consistently getting like A+ on activities, they probably just want you to go to the next difficulty. But I see what you're saying. It's a hard thing to balance. There's like 15 systems that are like overlapping, and they all use like different scaling and terminologies and shit. And it is a little. I don't even know how they began to draw this shit up. It's weird because like all the portal stuff, it feels like the equivalent of a system that has been in Destiny for 5 years, and they just keep adding shit on top of it. But it's brand new. You know, it's. This typically happens. It happens with like crafted and adept weapons. It's like something starts super simple and then it just gets like fucking hella complex over time. And that's what Portal feels like. Like it feels like this was added 5 years ago and they just added like a new layer of it every single year, whether it be to rewards or power scaling or whatever. And it's just like so fucking complex right now, which is, it's super weird because that in fact did not happen because this just came out 2 weeks ago. You're only 350, so bored? Well then, like, don't focus on the power grind though, you know? I mean, you're 350, you can get to your 4s right now, so you're fine. Just focus on the guilds and farming weapons and shit. Like at that point, that's when you can like actually, that's when you've unlocked the ability to play the game. It's 350, 400. Yeah, Roach, that's another problem I have. Roach Dog asks, I assume there are no tier 5s for Solstice since Bungie said tier 4 is the max. I think that is ridiculous. Like the fact that Arms Week, Solstice, there are no tier 5s for those. I don't know like why. Like that's just dumb. I don't really understand the thinking there, especially with like the new gear bonus and like that just specifically makes them worse. Like I know it's only 2% for weapon damage, but it's just like, it's just fucking weird to set up the entire grind around like, hey, you need to earn the ability to get to your 5s. Oh, by the way, in these limited time events that are like the most fun things to farm, you literally cannot get the best tier. It's just very fucking weird. Unless, I mean, they specifically called out that it's capped, but maybe there is a way to, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Leveling is the best right now, for sure, but people out here acting like this is the worst leveling ever in the game, like we didn't spend hours of our lives waiting on Prem Engrams to drop on the Leviathan. Yeah, on God, bro. Or once again, like, my least favorite ever, and we did this for like 3 expansions in a row, was go do a milestone, go play the same fucking strikes you've been playing for 20 years to the light level, and then go sit on the moon and flatten your level with world drops. And then you go do another set of nightfalls, and then you sit on the moon. And that was like the best way to level. Fuck, man. Was it Witch Queen? Where the best way to level was to get to the end of Insight Terminus. No, sorry, of Inverted Spire. And just kill the enemy and die. And then kill the enemy and die over and over again for like 10 hours. Because it dropped up to the soft cap. What expansion was that? Oh, I might. Like, people are crazy, dude. I think that might have been, I think it was Witch Queen. It might have even been Lightfall. I feel like it wasn't that far ago. Imagine with Cutthroat, your gear gains getting an extra +5 gear level, and the rest are like 2 to 3. Yeah, exactly, for the raid. I'm down for something like that. I need to get a couple more combatant kills, so you should spawn some homies, please. I'll run backwards if I need to, but you should just spawn some homies. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not gonna spawn homies right now? Alright, time loss. Sending me a video. Alright. Is this the fucking, is this your... I think I know what video this is. Oh no. Wait, enemies? One simp, let's go. Hello? Wait. No, this is such fucking time loss. No! Wait, are things spawning? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is how I get my enemy kills here. Bam! Oh. Yeah, I just need a couple more. Yes! Nice. All right, one more. That's how it's done, kids. That's how you save your bonus drops. I wonder if once rank 11 is available, that event drops can go up to tier 5. Maybe. That's one thing that I was kind of wondering as well, but they do hard call out in the TWAB that you can only go up to tier 4. So, I've never played Star Citizen, though. That's the game that's been, like, in crowdfunded and, like, open beta for, like, 20 years, right? Also, hot take, I fucking love Warmind engrams, dude. Those things are sick. Just the design.
No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
Might be a hot take, but...
Is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time.
Alright, I really need this thing to drop me arms. Just an arms drop would bring me up almost to 335. Because it's going to be +6. I think I'm 7/8 right now towards the level. Maybe the origin trait is broken, so they don't want to enhance it. It's your favorite gear set bonus? The 4-piece trials one is broken. Oh yes, the video. After this one. The 4-piece trials one is absolutely cracked. I think I'm just gonna run that in everything now.
But you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
What does it do? Oh, it makes it so when you get rapid primary kills, you get enhanced radar resolution. Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that fucking... That's cracked, right? Insane. I was joking. That one's obviously shit. I really do like the raid set. I think there's going to be some fun ways to work that in. To be honest, I haven't spent a ton of time thinking about new armor because I'm just flying through the light levels right now, so... The 2-piece trials bonus is goated. That gives you, chat, that gives you health for picking up ammo bricks, which I do think could be very goated in the correct situations. 4-piece raid set is very good. I think that'll be good for some solos. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, the go-to for certain parts of... Like, I can see that being, like, insane for Explicator, for instance, solo or low man. 70 HP for an ammo brick? That is fucking crazy. Trial set can drop up to tier 5. I've pretty much given up on my drone secret hunting, by the way. I got him in 3. I don't know if they do anything. Bruh? Need to get some weapon kills here. Oh, that's a really good question if it works to shoot to loot. That is a really great question. And shoot to loot works in the Trials armor bonus? Okay, that's kind of crazy, though. I thought the drones were just there to drop ammo or whatever. I don't think so. No. Oh, this one's worse. I might go to Revelations after this. I fucking hate this one. The bosses teleport like literally all over the fucking place. I don't even know if there's enough enemies here to get my fucking bonus. There's enough enemies here to get my bonus for sure. We're good. Are you ready for the tail next week? What are you talking about? Yo, do you want to like spawn more enemies, please? Oh, yes, they do. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good.
I feel like we're constantly.
This one's super easy. Just use Song of Flame to song lock them when they're super close. Does that work?
You can add Kepler to that list now.
Bro, if that works. How do you get the new Strand Pulse? It drops from Pinnacle Ops.
If people like the Guardian.
Oh, that's a good drop right there. That'll get me to 34. I think that's tweet time. What? Daily challenge completed. Let's fucking go. How did that not get me to lie to? All right, let's see what the drops are right now. Solstice is bringing out one of those hollow chips and it's a tail. Oh no. If you got the tail, you get the bag. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. Oh, solar sunlight. Shit. This is a video that Lab wanted us to watch.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team.
I think this is a skill-based issue.
Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Oh, this is go for it. That's awesome. That's a skill-based issue, my friend. Oh, man. 15 ability takedowns. Let's go. Do you know what conquests are in the portal? Do they change? Aren't the conquests just always the conquests? Oh, I'm gonna fucking forget that it's the fallen one here for like 10 hours. How did you gain 100 power in 2 days? Yesterday, I grinded for like literally fucking 8, 9, 10 hours. I got 53 light yesterday. You get 20 power in 4 hours? No. If you are between 300 and 400, it has been taking me. Obviously, there's like a luck component to it. I'd say it takes me anywhere from an hour and 15 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes to get 10 light. That's like somewhere in there is what you want. Mostly, Starcross is actually way better in my experience and opinion. I prefer Starcross, but all my friends hit 400 yesterday, so I'm kind of shit out of luck. Is that gonna go? There we go. This is it's kind of crazy. Like I was talking about this yesterday with Starcross, but when I was at Bungie, they were asking us what we thought about the solo ops, and I only played all of them once, and I didn't even play. I played like 4 of them, I think. And I just remember Dado going, "Yeah." He was talking about salt mines. He goes, "Yeah, this one sucks." What the fuck? That was harsh. And then I was thinking, and a lot of my feedback was like, "Yeah, this is like, I see what you guys are trying to do. I'm not the target audience for these. Whatever." I didn't really like them. I've completely flipped. I love having just a brainless, super easy activity that I can just farm to my heart's content. And it's really just not that bad. So I've completely changed my tune on solo ops. They remind me of the hunts from Season of the Hunt. And I mean that in a good way, where it's just like, yeah, the activities themselves aren't super interesting, but fuck is it nice to have like a short burst farm activity in the game that you can exploit for like the dawning and shit. Don't teleport, okay? And that's I feel very similarly about these, where it's just like, you know what, this is not my favorite activity. It's not something I think I would ever ask for, but now that it's here and I see like the utility at certain parts of the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm glad these exist actually. Did they change salt mines? The salt mines that we played was specific. Oh, that's a juicer magooser, bro.
It takes a toll.
The version that we played was the dread version, and there used to be like literally 3 enemies in there. I think it's a little better now. See, I agree. I just wish it didn't replace us getting a new activity or something for this release. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't really. I agree. I don't know like if that is the new normal, or if that was like an Edge of Fate thing because they had to develop so many systems. I just don't know. But I agree. I definitely agree with that. Like I wish there was something, even if it was something simple. Like I wish there was something for Season of Reclamation other than this.
Take down all resistance and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Why haven't they added hunts to soul ops yet? Those would be so quick. I think they're adding those with. They are coming back to the game. I think they're coming back with Renegades. Might be Ash and Iron, but maybe it actually. I think it's Ash and Iron. I think we are getting them back in a few weeks. Because they would make very good solo ops, right? Why 400 before Solstice? So I can fucking get all my max tiered loot. Should I be doing the same? As long as you're 350, you should be fine, Tides. But Solstice is only 2 weeks long. I want tier 4 Solstice specifically for like the area denial, and potentially the armor too. Depending. And oh, I have immediate precisions. I've not been made. And you gotta be on light to get those. Hunts are part of the Fire Team playlist now. No, sorry, not Empire hunts. Wrathborn hunts from Season of the Crow is a sad boy. The first season of Crow is a sad boy. I think we've had like 4 of those, but the first one. Like, we don't like the -5 in red content. Okay, we'll make it -10. Well, first off, I think new -10 is equivalent to old -5, or it's very close. New -10 is not old -10. That's just an important caveat. But also, yeah, I don't really know what they were thinking there. I don't know, like, a lot of that balancing. I do like half believe some of that was a bug. I don't know, like, what, why, or how, but with all the numbers being, like, completely off of what Bungie said it was going to be, and just nothing seeming, especially around, like, the contest rate and stuff, like, some of that feels like bugs to me. But I have no idea. Or they're just bad decisions. Either way, it shouldn't have happened. That's not me trying to, like, justify or excuse or anything, but... They forgot about 25% surges in raids and dungeons, though. That's why contest was so brutal. Oh, like when there used to be surges and then they made everything a surge. Do you think that's what it was? See, I can definitely see that being like I totally could believe that for sure. Bruh, stop fucking moving. I don't think I wanna. I might just go get precisions the next. I'm just super curious, like, now that we have everything dialed in, we're used to, like, or we have, like, hands-on experience with the new difficulties and shit, like, does contest stay as hard as it was? I think, like, well, first off, do we get contest for the epic raid? Like, what is that? Oh my god. What does that race look like? What does the dungeon race look like? And then, like, obviously the extension of that question is, what the fuck does next, like, the Shattered Cycles raid look like? Because I was very adamant after Salvation's Edge, like, that shit would never happen again. And fuck me, was I wrong. I looked like an idiot. Luckily, I think a lot of people looked like an idiot, but specifically, I looked like an idiot for sure. Because I was like, yeah, there's no... I'd be surprised if it was as hard as Vow of the Disciple, bro. Like, fucking... God, I'm stupid, but... I'm super curious if they keep going down that rabbit hole or not. I don't think contest was hard. I don't think contest was harder than they intended. I think it was close, but they just intentionally made it hard. I think the unintentional part of contest, like the difficulty of contest, I think a lot of it came from the weapons they banned. Oh, that's a tier 4, brother! Oh my god.
Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
Am I still 34? What do I need? Oh my god. Oh, I need arms. Arms are holding me back right now. I could use a 37 arm. Drop that shit for me. Not really raid related. Do you think they'll keep swapping? But I do think they'll keep swapping around. I can 100% see not swap making an appearance next year. Dude, I'm so torn. I'm so torn on the loadout discussion. I'm not even gonna lie. I know people don't like it, and there's aspects of it I don't like. But at the same time, like, if my two choices were, and this is not reality, right? Because reality is not black and white, and like how the game behaves is not black and white, and there will be a scale depending on the activities. But if you were like Scarrow, you have to choose either loadout swapping exists or it doesn't across the entire game. I would 100%, I want it to exist. Like, I think it is a very valuable piece of, like, skill and build crafting and, like, the game knowledge expression. It enables, or it has enabled, like, a lot of solo and low-man challenges and speedruns over the years that I think are fucking amazing. I really like, personally, I'm not I get the complaints and I understand them and I sympathize with them, but I personally don't like. I kind of like optimization of damage phases, and you know, if you're swapping 6 times, I think this is a great example. Like people are like, oh, I don't want to switch 6 times in a damage phase. I think that's a great example of what I'm talking about, because I think if you're swapping, go to the salt clip where you swap in every 2 seconds. I think that is a bad. I think that is where you're either cooking too much or not in Salt's case, but like you're not optimized in terms of like build crafting expression, right? Like that was obviously a mistake on Salt's part, but like people unironically were swapping that many times during a damage phase, and I think that shows like, hey, maybe you don't have as much build crafting knowledge, because you shouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like 3 times is typically, in my experience, enough. But I know people don't like it. I know people don't like it, and I you know, but I do. In terms of like, I'm not gonna like die for it. You know what I mean? Oh, I already did. Sorry, I don't even know why I went over fucking there, bro. There was loadout swapping this activity. I clear already. That's all I'm saying. But I think it's fun. Like I know. I get it. I understand every complaint about it. I'm not gonna sit here and offer to die for loadout swapping. You know what I mean? But I think I have a hard time getting on board with a lot with some of the arguments against it, I guess. Oh, we haven't done Exodal. Let's do Exodal after this. That's such a good shout. With all the griping negativity, I think Destiny needed this system, and it'll be a great springboard for new folks. Aren't they redoing the new player experience in Renegades? I don't. They have not mentioned any. No. This year is about. From my interview with Tyson and Allison, this entire year is about fixing the foundation of the game and like maybe focusing more on like slightly lapsed players, like people who have been out of Destiny for a couple of years, rather than focusing on entirely new audiences of people. I think in my interview, Tyson says something to the effect of like they want to make sure that the foundation of the game. Why does this happen? Did I just wait too long to jump off? They want to make sure the foundation of the game is strong enough before they try to get people in. And they felt that was one of the mistakes of the last time, like when they introduced New Light and stuff. Like the game wasn't in a strong enough place, and so they would capture all these new eyes on the game, but it didn't feel good enough or cohesive enough to get people to stick around. And I think that's one of the things, like the main things that they are addressing this year. I think like Astacross and a couple people, and I don't disagree with this take, but I think they're really riding the train of like, hey, Renegade or Edge of Fate is like the fix the game, get the new grind set up, because oh my god, I'm bad at this video game. So when new people see Star Wars and that pulls them into Destiny next expansion, the game's like already in a stronger place to capture some of that. And it's like, yeah, okay, I can kind of see that. But I wouldn't expect like a hard revamp of the New Light system with Renegades yet. I think that's like a next year or the year after thing, based off of that interview I did with them. But also that could have been hey, we're still working on things, we don't want to really talk about it yet. So who knows? Alright, come on, give me my fucking arms.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat.
Loadout swapping in a vacuum is awesome. They should lean into it by making it less clunky so it exists but is no longer a gameplay menu. I don't know how you do that effectively.
Not with the Vex.
Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's do the Exodal real quick, everybody. I'm gonna load us in. We're gonna do the Exodal. If you don't know, Exodal is Wordle with Destiny exotics. And it is fucking awesome. Let me look. I gotta pull it up real quick. I gotta pull it up. Here we go. So, as always, I like to start... Don't fuck up the element slot thing this time. I like to start with a gun kind of in the middle. So I like to, you know, feel out like Beyond Light gun. So I'm gonna go with like Salvation's Grip here. Okay, so we know from this it's an armor piece from after Beyond Light. We're gonna go with Abant Leaps. Okay. Oh my god, from after Witch Queen? Or Lightfall? Okay, let's think. And it's not Titan? So a Warlock or Hunter? Oh, can it be exotic class items? What are the class items even called? I don't even fucking know. Does this start with an S? All right, let's go Hunter Exotic from. Oh, what are what are the boots? The Hunter boots. The Damn Daniel. What are those? Oh, also I don't look at chat during this, so. Is it this? Is this what it is? The Blast Wave Striders? I'm really bad at new exotics. This is gonna fucking suck. Especially not Warlock. Hopefully it's a Warlock one. Oh. It can be the exotic class items. Hi! Oh, shit! Okay, Hunter Exotic from Echoes. Hunter Exotic. Oh, it's the boots. No, it can't be the boots. Hunter Exotic from Echoes. Fuck. Oh, wait, what's the Hunter class? Oh, no, it's not gonna be that. Okay. Hunter. What in the fuck is Balance of Power? Balance of Power. I don't know what that is. Is that a Hunter Exotic? Okay, Hunter Exotic from Echoes. Oh, that means it can be Final Shape as well, though. Siderachnes? Is that Final Shape? I feel like that's Final Shape. I'm gonna go Siderach. Because that'll do Helmet. Okay, it's not Helmet. Okay, it's not Final Shape. That was Lightfall. So, we know it's Hunter Arm. Hunter Arms? Or Chest Piece? From Echoes. What the fuck? Dude, this is the worst. I know nothing about Hunters, man. Fuck me. I'm tempted to go Balance of Power because I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Hey, when did your Falcons? No, your Falcons is Lightfall. Hey, that's way early. I'm just looking for things I don't know. Oh! Well, it's not Helmet, right? Mask of Fealty is around there. Point Contact. That's Titan, I think? Wise uses early. Well, it can be arms as well, right? I think I'm gonna do Balance of Power because I really don't know what the fuck that is. Not speed loaders. Not boot. Storm Dancer's Brace? That sounds like a hunter. Is that Warlock? Fuck, man, I'm so bad at exotics. Swarmers are boots. They're also Warlocks. It's not hunter. It's not pumping ears. Triton Vice. What the fuck is that? I like vaguely think that's a hunter exotic. Vaguely. I'm gonna go with Triton Vice. I don't know what that is. So it's a hunter chest piece from Echoes, bro. Oh my god. What were the two that I said it could have been? Oh, I'm gonna go Storm Dancers. Brace seems like a... Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck me. I don't know. I literally have zero idea what this could be. I don't know Hunter enough for this. Oh! No, that's the Titan Grenade one, right? Balance of Power does not sound like a chest piece. From Echoes, man? Oh my fucking god. What is Gifted Conviction? Is that a hunter? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gifted. I feel like I've heard this name thrown out, but I don't know. I don't play Hunter that much. That might be a Titan thing too. But it's like Year of Falcons is way before that. Mask of Fealty is in the right range, but it's not a chess piece. Omni's way before that. Phidias Spath is way before that. I don't fucking know. Severance Enclosure is Titan, right? I don't fucking know. I don't like this game anymore. Okay. What are the two that I don't know? Arbor Warden was on that list, but that's a Titan exotic. I remember. I think that's the grenade one. Balance of Power. That's up there. I'm either gonna pick that or I'm gonna pick the Gifted. I think. Buster Shredders of boots. I'm just looking for ones like I don't recognize. Oh, did this just hit? I wish we would have done this before reset because we could do I could do another one today. It's not your Falcons. That's way early. Just propulsion is Titan. I think Balancer Power is boots. I feel like that's the damn Daniel boots. Should be a good one for Morai. But it's not Echoes, right? So it can't be that. Or yeah, because Unoi is the Warlock one, I think. I think I'm going Gifted. Sorry. I know this isn't. I know everyone in fucking chat probably knows this shit, dude. Alright, I don't know what this exotic is. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. What the fuck does this shit do? Gifted Conviction? No one show this to fucking anyone. We're gonna scrub the VOD of this. Gifted Conviction. Do I even have it? Oh, yeah. Activating Ascension or Tempest Strike. Rose bouncing explosives at nearby targets and jolt and damage them. Okay, well. Alright, let's pull chat back up. Okay, yes, I get it. Okay, fuck me. Bro does not watch ATP? Well, I watch ATP, just not ATP's gameplay, you know what I mean? Fuck me, dude. I don't really play Hunter that much. There were only 3 the final shape Hunter exotics. The Mask, a fealty, that's gotta be one of them. Gifted Conviction. What was the other one? That's a goated exotic? Come on! He's cheating as prior knowledge? Clearly I don't have prior knowledge! Oh, Balance of Power! I thought that was a Warlock exotic. Are those not Warlock boots? Dude, I don't play this fucking game. All I play is Caldera. You think I need to use exotics? Balance of Power, not Warlock boots? Fuck, I even play this class. That's embarrassing. Oh, they are the damn Daniel boots. They're just Hunter. I didn't pick these because I thought they were Warlock. If I knew these were Hunter, I probably would have fucking picked them. They look like the Cloud Strider thing. Your threat Spectre has increased duration and durability. Oh, shit. Yo, Paper, thank you for the Prime. Fuck me, that was bad. I don't want to talk about that one, boys. Mask of Fealty isn't... Oh, is Revenant? Oh, is it that new? What does he mean by the damn Daniel boots? They look like the fucking... They look like shoes. I think when they got announced, I made a thumbnail. I was like, damn, Daniel, what are those? So does ATP... Are those... Sorry, I'm so sorry for the question I'm about to ask. So, Gifted Conviction is good? Question mark? If ATP uses it, probably not. Because ATP likes using mid shit and making it look good. He's like the Cammy Cakes of Hunter. You know what I mean? Back in Vanilla Destiny 1, everyone's like, oh, you got fucking Fighting Lion's the greatest thing ever. Just look at Cammy Cakes. You know what I mean? Fuck me. Well, that's why we do Exotl, because I need to be better. Did you know Nightfall still exists? I did not. Do they just not give you any loot? I'm way better at weapons than armor, by the way. I have a friend who quit Destiny after a final shape and messaged me asking if the new light grind is as tedious and annoying as people are saying. I don't know how to convince him that it really isn't that bad when I'm grinding hours on end just to go up 10 to 20 levels. I'm going to have to do it all again after the next DLC, and where the system might be daunting to players who want to play the game more casually. I don't know how. I think Bungie's hope. Okay, let's explain it like this. I think Bungie's hope is that in Destiny, a lot of the times people feel like they have to, and I'm like definitely part of the problem. They have to be max. They have to be getting the top tier loot. They have to be getting adept weapons. They have to be getting enhanced perks. They have to blah 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 blah. They have to get the shiny weapons. I think part of Bungie's hope with the new light system was that people realize, and that's why like tier 5s aren't like that much better than like tier 2s, tier 3s. It's because I think they just wanted people to stop wherever they were most comfortable stopping, and like just be fine with tier 2 and tier 3 weapons because you can still do everything in the game with them. So I think that was kind of their hope. I think the thing that I'm just not sure that's a reality. Like, I don't think especially the vocal Destiny community, I don't think our brains work that way. So I think like part of the changes of the light system were intended, Crispy, to make it less daunting to new players, because they're like, oh, we can just stop light leveling whenever because it doesn't matter that much. But I don't know how they achieved that effect, that like intended messaging on that. The community's a bunch of completionists. I think the community's just a bunch of fucking masochists. What's up, Tech? How you doing? Did I say Fighting Lion was in Destiny 1? I meant Vanilla Destiny 2. What did I say? Did I say Vanilla Destiny 1? I meant Destiny 2. Dude, guys, I've spent fucking 12 hours power grinding in the last 24, okay? Excuse me, my brain is fucked, okay? All I see are snakefish dragon.
Control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame.
Have I tweeted out 335 yet?
Extinction. How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics.
Yeah, because to him it seems like you need to get up to 400 or whatever to actually play the game and it's decent loot. That is not Bungie's intention, but I don't know how you communicate that, or how you. I don't think you can rewire the player base's brain. As a Bungie shill, can you explain why the area called Stellar Sink has no sinks? Because the sink was so good it sunk. I don't know about that, Jeff. Periodically, when you stop getting Arms Week currency, buy and decrypt the engrams for free on stable cores. Oh, that's such a... Yeah, we'll go do that after this. Great shout. I still have yet to get a shiny.
After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think one of the stats should make my aim better. On fucking god. Oh my. Yep. But I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game. I just work here. You know what I mean? Weapon 200 just gives you aimbot. That'd be sick. If they can't stop the cheaters from playing the game, just make everybody cheaters. How do you feel about that? I mean, yeah, tier 4 and 5s are great, but sometimes even the lower tier weapons are great. I would say, like, if a tier 5 version of a weapon is good, then a fucking tier 2 or 3 version of that weapon is also good. You know what I mean? Like Mint Retrograde. Yeah, that's a great example. Mint Retrograde is fucked. Regardless of what tier. You could have a tier 1 Mint Retrograde, and it's still fucked in a good way. Civ is the most underwhelming expansion activity. Like, okay, let's calm down, Paper. I don't know if you've ever done Attack Wellspring before. Well, actually, I even take that back. Fucking the Lightfall one is so bad. Not the world event, the other one. What is that shit called? Fucking defend thing. Lightfall has both the Vex event and Terminal Overload. Lightfall has both the Vex event and Terminal Overload. Yeah, I'm not talking about the Vex. Yeah, Terminal Overload is ass though. That's the most underwhelming event. It's not even close, I think. Yeah. Why? What? Did I not scan this? What the fuck's happening? Do they just keep killing? Oh, it keeps dying to the fucking... the Bane? Genuine question. If you weren't a Destiny creator, would you still be playing Edge of Fate? Yeah. Yeah. Once again, like, I feel like I need to explain this a lot. Because people come in and out of the community. But this is not my job. I don't rely on what little money I make from this. I do this for fun. And if I'm not enjoying the game, then I'm just not going to play it. That has happened a few times in the history of my channel where I've played much less Destiny. And the streams and videos have been very infrequent for periods of a couple of months at a time. Yeah, I have no reason to, like, you know what I mean? I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. The content is a function of me enjoying something. The Zombies arrow is awesome. Can we go back to that? Hey, there's a new Zombies map coming out in next month. Actually, next week? Holy motherfucker. I think there's a Zombies map coming out next week, bro. Do not know the Matter Spark strat? Go in and out of Matter Spark to gain a speed boost? What do you... Oh. Have I been throwing? Yeah, literally, there was a period of like 2 or 3 months where all we did was zombies. So, like, yeah, I think people think I like force myself to do this. I'm just like fucking sick in the head, so I enjoy doing this. You know what I mean? Not only do I enjoy playing Destiny and grinding the same activity over and over again, I enjoy putting myself out on a public platform so people can send me death threats and call me an idiot and a pussy constantly while doing it. I'm like the ultimate Destiny masochist, okay?
Back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this crazy 9. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
And I do it for like a couple $100 a month. So get fucked to everyone else. Are you planning on streaming Borderlands 4? Yes! Very excited. I think they're just saying going out of Matterspark is amplified. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, yes, I need to go spend after this. Okay. Please remind me as I'm killing the boss to go spend Arms Week stuff. We know Pete ships you a free car every month, dog. I wouldn't be fucking working if that was true. I'd just sell that shit.
This sector, be ready for anything. We're not meeting new workers who old you before you died, but anything else.
What are you doing, Trio Flawless DP? I think, I'm just waiting on ATP and Dadbot to give me a time. It's hard because ATP decided to go to the fucking other side of the planet. So our time schedules are fucked. We'll make it work. We'll make it work at some point. This week's about power grinding. I think I'll like genuinely like start looking into that a ton next week. I'll start pushing them a little bit. Destiny's quality thrives on the community having the most optimal way of getting good gear. Being playing by yourself is not going to be healthy for the game long term. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I still think Starcross is faster, but Oh my god, this is such a good tip. But like with a good team, Starcross is definitely faster. But I know what you're saying. I agree. That's why like my main point of feedback has been Bungie needs to develop ways to pull people to other activities instead of just nerf. Like with Encore, they didn't nerf it, they disabled it, and they pushed you away from that activity. They used a stick to get you away from that activity. Their method, in my opinion, needs to be more carrots. They need to incentivize you to play other activities. And I think the way of doing that, the best way to do that would be more burst rewards. And I've used this example a couple times, but like this week, Coil just came out. I think Coil, for the first 2 or 3 days that it was out, should have like literally dropped 2 or 3 times as many light drops. And that's how they should pull you. Instead of nerfing the best things, they should temporarily make new best things and pull you towards other activities. That way you get dopamine hits all up and down your light grind. They should also, in that sort of thing, like, okay, hey, Coil gives you like twice as many light drops for the next 3 days, but also you have a 1% chance of getting a tier 5 from it. You know, at any light. And then you'll have like little dispersed dopamine hits. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I literally just need to kill things. Stuff like that. Coil is one of the worst power to time ratios in the entire portal. It's cool that it's back. I think they did it very poorly, in my opinion. They need to be like, instead of being like, oh, Coil's back, they need to be like, no, you dumb fuckers. Coil is back, bro. They need to sit us down, they need to look us in the eye, and they need to say, you will grind Portal, Coil. But not because we're forcing you to, because you want to. Because it is just dropping fucked amounts of loot for the next 2 or 3 days. Welcome to the Coil event. Bam. Bam. And then for Solstice, some other type of something needs to be focused. Like maybe specific like fire team ops or you know, something. I don't fucking know. Just something needs to be the focus. Whisper mission needs to be the focus. Where it's like, hey, for this week, you can put on fun Solstice modifiers and it's dropping like twice as much light. So we're not forcing you to grind this, but you want to grind this. They need to make us think it's our idea to grind the temporarily most efficient thing. They need to go full like psychological warfare up in here, but in a good way. Like casino strategies.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more
Like a rotating come and play this mission type of vibe. Exactly. But it needs to be our idea. They need to make us. Oh,
and a lot of those without
that's a +9er in that slot, bro.
but long odds
37. Oh
nothing we
fuck.
can't handle. Right, Guardian?
336. 337. I just told you to gamble? No, I said Bungie wants to their job is to make you want to gamble. And they're not doing it very well right now. IMO. Those wave-based activities probably need to give power drops and mid-encounter milestones too. Yes, totally agree. What's my next drop that I need? Last item. I'm gonna hit 110 this week. It's gonna fucking happen. All right. Do we get a shiny, chat? No. Oh! Yeah? Yeah, bro? Is this thing good? Oh. Ooh. I feel like this is not good. I feel like these are bad. Is there a roll that you want on Ribbon Tail? The inner few and outer few.
Very well.
There's not a single good roll on this thing. The old strand trace is better. Oh, the trials one. I do use that one a lot. Bro, the haters keep hating, man. 2 shinies, let's go. Don't do 200 cracks if you want free unstable. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, did I not get any unstable for that? What am I supposed to be turning in? Bro, they hate me because they hate me. Turn them into Banshee? Oh my god. I have to fucking go to the tower, bro? Are you serious? Man. Is this one good? Give me all these unstable cores. Nom nom nom. Yes, in my tummy. Bam. 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 Alright, let's see what the shiny is. Oh? Oh? I don't even care. I'm keeping that. Because that's fucking sick. What's the origin trade on these? Okay. I do want to match your cast load of unstables. I need you to describe the method here. Do I just take them to? So I literally just have to take them to Banshee. So I have to just suck it up and go to the tower and wait for the fucking console ass people to load in on their slow ass things so I can actually hit the tower. Okay. People are anti-coping on this. That's a great roll. Hey, I'll fucking take it. And it's shiny, man. Tier 3, though. I can do better.
I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics,
Rule 1s are taught. Oh, they're locked to tier 1. So if I wanted tier 4. Tier 4s don't drop to 350. Is that correct? I'm actually close. What am I? 337 now? Fuck, man. We're close. I think it's 350 for event Swabby. Or is it 400? Oh no. I'm almost 9. I'm not too worried about that. I do need to do some conquests at some point. I might try to knock those out tonight. Oh, it's 350 for Caldera? Why is everything different? Yo, GT, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Wait, did I get them all? Mine. Okay, that guy can fuck off. In tier 4 rarely as early as 300 power level in Guardian rank 7. From Arms Week specifically? I think we get a go to drop here. And we go to 338. Do weapons have a tier 5? No, I don't think so. Really? Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows what those drones do, man. I've kind of stopped with the copium. I feel like they're going to do something, but I just don't know.
Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the hive.
So we're in 40s now. So I need a class item. I'm down bad for a class item, my friends. Class item or an energy weapon. That's what the next goal is here. It is nice. I don't know if there's like an official knockout system or if I've just been getting really lucky. But it does kind of feel... Am I the only one who feels like it sort of feels like there's some sort of slot protection when you're grinding? My guess is weekly challenges like the data pads. So we can see all the weekly challenges up until Ash and Iron, and it is none of those. So if they are going to be a seasonal challenge, it'll be after Ash and Iron.
Without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Really? Oh, ability takedowns is the easiest one. We can see them on Braytech. They are not extra score. They are not extra score. They do not give you extra time. I've heard all the community rumors. I've tested them all. They're wrong. They do sometimes give you like ammo and stuff, but I think that's just because they are coded as enemies. I think that is separate. I am kind of on copium that there is some sort of secret associated with them. The only other secret I could think of, like, thing is like if you destroy them all in every in all 6 of the solo ops, maybe they do something. But the only thing that makes me second guess that is even after you've done all 6 of them correctly, like I've killed all 6 of them, or 5 of them, sorry, I've killed all 5 of them in this mission before, and I got the success message, but they still spawn for me. So that's the only thing that makes me think like, okay, maybe it's not that. I use D2 Foundry, Elysium. Done it in one day? Yeah. No, not all of them, no. But it's definitely not extra score because I've compared runs where I didn't get the drones versus runs where I killed all the drones and my score was not higher. I mean, it was like maybe a couple hundred higher, but that's not. I think that's just because I did it faster. Am I 338 yet? I think I'm gonna get a fucking class item here. I'm gonna hit 338 and it's gonna be sick. Yeah? Oh, right on. Oh, I see, Elysium. You want like quality of rolls, not. Yeah, I don't. I think usually that's just like vibes, not like talking to my friends and stuff. That's a +3. That's not bad. It might kick me up. Nope.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through cross.
Also, the amount of strange coins you get nowadays is unbelievable. It is. I have dumped a full stack of strange coins like 2 or 3 times this weekend. It is unreal. I need to go to, because I'm trying to get all my class items. It is crazy how many strange coins you get. I need to go Caesar anyways to turn in my xenology. So actually, I can go after this one. More detours to slow the grind.
Scrambled to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of
Yeah, on God. You killed all your class items, Wabi? What the heck? I'm not deleting them until I see what their fix is. I expect them to make them like craftable with renegades, but I'm worried that you'll need the rolls before you can like save that combo. Hopefully Zer's easy enough to focus. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, after this, I'll go focus some more class items. I think I only need like 3 more on my Warlock or something until I have every one. Oh, just on my Warlock. I'm missing quite a few on the other characters, but... Bro, these guys need to calm the fuck down. Like... Bro. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that does suck, Zathras. Zer should just honestly probably be like a permanent staple in the tower, and his inventory just changes on Fridays now. Especially now that he got jumped by the Cabal. He just needs to stay safe, you know? Keep him in the tower. Still so silly that they increased the cap only by 100. Dude, Bungie and unnecessary currency caps. Name a more iconic duo. You can't. Yo, yeah, bro? Fucking ran in a solo. No shot. Oh my god.
See, I told you. The Guardian is fine on
Alright, let's go to the tower real quick.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon.
Oh, that's a +4. That'll definitely get me to 338.
I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
I think I want to hit 350 today or 360. Feeling pretty good. I was like 278 yesterday. I'm fucking flying. Okay, let me pull up my list of engrams or class items. So I need, yeah, 3 more class items for Warlock. I need Apotheosis Veil Synthos, Necrotic Grip Vesper, and Second Filaments Swarmers. So, locked in. By the way, I think not putting the Enclave in the portal is a huge miss, considering Graviton Spike is craftable. New players could not realize it. They can customize it. That's an interesting thing. It is weird that they made a craftable exotic as they are like moving away from crafting. It's quite strange. All right, I think I'm focused on Apotheosis right now. So if we can get Apotheosis Synthoceps, we are fucking gaming. Yeah, T-Storm's in my set tower, yeah. Okay, here we go. Bam! I'll do like 2. I can only buy 1 at a time.
If the 9 wanted this,
In most Verity?
have it.
We need it. I like. It'd be cool if I could click on this and I just know I don't need that perk.
May it change your fate.
Apotheosis Vesper? Don't need it. Did I get the... I just need to do Famine and I need to do a Master Conquest. Get up to rank 8. We're zooming.
Checking.
Apotheosis Verity? Didn't I already get that? The fuck? Who do you think I am? Alright. Back to the grind. I have a feeling the vault fix they mentioned for Renegades is making collections basically a database of every role you've acquired and calling it back on demand. Look, in the perfect world, I would totally love to agree with you. But, that seems... As someone who has, like, very little computer science or game dev experience, that seems like that'd be, like, incredibly hard to do in terms of, like, storing that data and, like, being able to call that data back immediately. And I just feel like that's probably not going to happen. But... Yo, MJ, thank you so much for the sub at tier 2. I appreciate you. Wait, there's a vault fix coming in Renegades? Yes! They said that they are doing all sorts of, like, vault space alleviations in Renegades. They've said that a couple of times now. Craftable exotics kind of serve a different purpose than craftable legendaries, though. I don't expect them to stop making exotic craftable, even if they want to move away. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. I feel like for a lot of, like, crafted exotics, though, you could just, like, make the change, like, in the perk screen. Yeah, but can't complain about vault space if there's no vault. I think a lot of it will have to do with exotic class items. I expect them to make exotic class items, this is maybe copium, but kind of craftable, where you can pick which of your 64 combinations of perks if you've earned that specific combination before. I don't know how hard that would be to track, but like you pick a primary perk and then it's like, hey, you can combine that with these perks because you've earned it before. That's how... I mean, that right there is probably the single most significant change they could make to Vault Space. Because you are saving up to 182 spots for people. 192 spots for people. That is the single most significant alteration to that, and like unnecessary like, I don't fucking know about your guys' vault. I know Labs looks like this too, but like this needs to change. Like unnecessary caps on stacks here, that needs to change. Those two changes alone would save hundreds and hundreds of slots for everybody. I want new perks for exotic class items. So Magdix did an interview with Tyson Green right after Edge of Fate launched, I think, where they discussed that possibility. And Tyson said it is very unlikely they go back and add perks to exotic class items. If they wanted to add new perks for Prismatic to play with, what the approach they would likely take is making an entire new exotic class item and with like new perks on that. But like Solipsum, I wouldn't expect like Solipsum to get new perks, which I think is like cool. It would actually be cool, especially if they make them all craftable and shit, so it doesn't take up a billion fucking vault space. I think that would actually be a fun thing for them to do. Like, all right, hey, you get Prismatic 2.0. I need 2 more. New class item would give even more urgency to the vault space situation. Exactly. Yeah, they'd have to address that first.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather.
Oh my god, that's goated. That's gonna bump me up a light.
But always remember,
339, baby.
family you have.
That was the exact drop we needed right there. That was a whole light level in 6 minutes. That's pretty good. Though the next one's probably going to take a little bit longer because I think... these can be +4. Oh, that can be a +5. I need a helmet. That'd be nice. Are the exotic items, class items that drop now are playing better than any converted rules that might exist? No, they should be exactly identical. Exotic class items are the one exotics that like aren't like worse or different. They should be the exact same now, I think. Yeah, that sort of thing would definitely be behind a DLC. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't think they'll do this first. Like, I bet we get a pass on Strand and Stasis sometime. Because they mentioned, like, one thing that Tyson Green said that in that same interview with Mac, like, one thing that they could do is, like, yeah, additional Stasis Strand supers. But they would be, he said there's been some initial chatter, I think, something to this effect in the studio about giving, like, other subclasses, like, an equivalent to the Transcendence bar. So, like, what does a Transcendence-like material or ability look like for Strand or Stasis? And it would be, like, obviously different than like, it wouldn't do the grenade and the ability regen necessarily, but it would be different. And it's like, okay, that to bring up other subclasses sort of closer in line with Prismatic, because Prismatic is fucking crazy in a lot of ways, but the Transcendence is just, like, just better, right? Like, it is just a step above other... even 3.0 subclasses. So what can they do to bring other subclasses back into line with Prismatic without like nerfing Prismatic? I think that's a fun way to think about that. I think that'd be cool. But also like eventually like you know, adding more abilities to Prismatic. I still stand. I will fucking stand on this idea until the day I die. Like I still think like if or when they do another like a third darkness subclass, I think it should be slowly revealed through Prismatic before it's added to the game. Like, just imagine if in Renegades we beat the dungeon and there's a quest and we do the quest and then bam, you just have like a fucking resonance grenade that you can now put on your Prismatic subclasses. And that's it. You know, they start to build out the verbs a little bit. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of synergy at first, but it's more like a tease. Maybe it's not meant to be used like a ton, but it's just like a, hey, this fucking exists. You know what I mean? And then in Shattered Cycle, maybe it's like, oh, you get like a fucking Prismatic melee, you know? And stuff like that. And then eventually after they tease it, bam, they launch the whole subclass. It's got like full verb interactions. And we already kind of know what to expect because it's been kind of like slowly piecemealed over the course of a year. I think that would be, there's a bad way to do that, but I think there's a very fun way to do that. Or like even like a fucking community puzzle, right? Like maybe they don't want to do like a whole fucking season, like 6 months, a year in advance. So imagine like we get something like Chestiny, like a month before a DLC comes out. And when we solve it, that unlocks like a new resonance grenade for Prismatic. And it's just like a new untapped form of darkness that we discovered through the community puzzle. And then bam, a month later, Shattered Cycle launches and we get the full subclass. Something like that. That would be fucking sick. Yo, Spidey-Man, how you doing? Oh, that's exactly what we needed. All right, I'll take a chest item or boots next.
Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
I went from 360 to 390 playing Trials last night for around 12 hours. Oh shit, on God? That's, I mean, that's not a lot of progress for 12 hours in terms of like if you're doing Caldera, but if you're mixing it in with grinds that you're already doing with Trials, that's pretty nice. That's good to know, Dishek. I appreciate that. I think I just need a 2 light gain to hit 340 now. So I think as long as I get like pretty much anything but helmet, I think we'll be good. This next run. If I get anything but helmet, I should go up a light level this run. Look at what you sent me? Alright, after this. Oh, actually I'm looking at it now. Why is Nimbus talking to Lodi? Doing good, hoping to get it like 300 power before Solstice. Get it. Get it. Super doable. The light grind is like, it's a little tedious to get started. And maybe this is the Stockholm Syndrome talking, but actually it's been like fairly enjoyable. I'm not even gonna lie. But also, I guess I'm just sick in the head. But it has genuinely not been that bad. How do you get 100 light by Tuesday? You can do that. Once again, like solo Caldera, K1 Revelations, or Starcrossed. I would say general rule of thumb, 12 of efficient farming, 12 to 15 minutes for, or, excuse me, 1 point, the fuck am I trying to say here? I would say 80 to 90 minutes per 10 light levels, generally, if you're efficiently farming. So 100 light, you would need to put in some time, but you got 3 days. You put in 3-4 hours a day, you're hitting that. If you're being efficient with it. If you get a dual type PvP in Renegades, I really hope that if we're going to Mars or whatever for Renegades, we get a new social space or a new destination space on Mars, like whatever it might be. I hope that there is like a bounty hunting aspect to it. Like there are other randoms in your patrol space, and somehow you'll get bounties to like kill them, just to troll them a little bit. And it's not like you don't get to take their loot, and it's not like they'll respawn in like 5 seconds or whatever. Like nothing crazy, but it'd be fun if you like pick up a bounty and it's like go hunt down this fucker, and then you get to go like kill. Like there's like slight PvP in patrol. That could be kind of fun, you know. Just a silly little gimmick to as a play on the Star Wars bounty hunter thing. No thanks, dude. You're boring. Boo. Boo. You're the reason we'll never get another dual Destiny again. Close-minded, boring Destiny people. Oh, fuck. I didn't hit my precision kills. Are we confirmed getting a destination with Renegades? No, but they've teased Mars a couple of times.
They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological.
It's not PvP. No, dog. Like, you got me wrong. You got me wrong. I'm not talking about fucking sweating your ass off in patrol. I'm talking about someone just walks up and just, like, you just die. Just randomly. And it's just, like, a funny thing. Nothing crazy. It doesn't, like, distract you too much. It's not like you're fucking... They're not, like, griefing you. Just like, oh, you just die real quick. And then you're good. 340, back on your way. And if a bounty hunter's coming after you and you kill them first, maybe you get like a little bit of like a fun extra drop or something. Do you apply any modifiers to solo ops called there? It completely depends what level you're on. Like currently I am. I'll probably have to put something else on once I hit 3. Oh, I just hit 340. Am I still gonna get? I don't know if I'm still gonna get A+ here. I did not check. We were talking about someone like invading your world like Dark Souls. Yeah, sort of like that. However they want to do it. But it's just like, just imagine you're walking around Caldera, and then you get like a bam. You're now being hunted. And it's just like an Invader and Gambit, except you're not like losing anything. There's no necessarily negative to it. It's just for the next like 2 minutes, you might just get gadded, and if you kill them first, you get like destination rep or like a loot engram or something. If they kill you, they get a little engram or something, and then bam, once someone dies or someone leaves the instance, then it's just on to the next thing. Like it's not supposed to be like a full activity. It's not supposed to be like a major distraction. It's just a fun little thing that like a little event that can happen if you're in that patrol space. Just something silly. I'm not asking them to like steal your fucking loot or anything. I just ran into a contest mode cheater in the wild on console. Wait, what do you mean? Like they had the emblem, but they were clearly cheating when you were playing with them? I don't even need precision. I'm going for precision kills, and I just don't even need it. No, not like a Dark Zone. Dark Zones are... That's like more like Marathon, right? Where it's like you get their loot, they get your loot. Like nothing like that. I'm talking just a funny little thing. Like at the end of Dual Destiny, when you and PvP is enabled for a couple of seconds, and like you and your teammate can kill each other. Exactly like that, but in patrol. Where it's just like, hey, you go pick up a patrol beacon, boop, boop, boop. Hey, there's Joe Smith over there. There's a bounty on his head. Go kill him, and you get a tier 2 engram. Bam. That's it. Just a short little... I'm not talking about fucking competitive... Like, dude, Destiny community is so fucking afraid of, like, fun. It's unbelievable. Just a silly little thing. If that happens in Dark Souls, then sure. I don't know. I'm going off of the bounty hunter thing for Star Wars, but I hate fun. What if I have too much of it? On God. Yo, Fives, what's up? How you doing? Oh. They could even turn into something like a series separate game mode if they wanted. Yeah, they could. But I'm just trying to like diversify like events a little bit in Destiny. You know what I mean? Just think of something a little bit more outside the box to make the patrol experience. Like patrol experiences are typically pretty static and like very predictable. So how do you switch that up a little bit? Well, you just make it so like some random fucker can come and kill you every once in a while. Fun little mini game. Bam. They had 30 raid clears combined by 2 contests. Oh.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front.
Yo, laziness. Thank you. Thank you very much. It happens in Dark Souls, but if you die, you drop your soul like any other death. More stakes than what you're saying. Yeah, I'm talking super, like, I literally as low stakes as possible. Oh, see, I do need to go up it. I need to add a thing here. Bam. Love that bounty idea. Unfortunately, all the piss baby losers and casuals would lose their minds. I feel like at some point, this is how I felt about like dual Destiny. It's like, you know, I know people are uncomfortable going outside of their comfort zone and being asked to play things that maybe they didn't like intend on playing that day or whatever. But I think at some point you can't stop taking those risks, and you can't, as Bungie can't stop making diverse content or pushing the bounds of what a Destiny activity is because a small vocal part of the community just goes off about it. You know what I mean? It's just like the game is 10 years old. So many parts of it are so fucking stagnant right now. You need the diversity. You need new and crazy and wild versions of things that maybe you've never thought of. And if that asks you to step out of your comfort zone a little bit, I think that's a good thing. And I think that's something like I really do. I've been talking about this for a year now. Like I am really worried that the pushback on dual Destiny means that we are less likely to get something like that in the future. And I think that is like objectively a net negative for Destiny as a whole. If Bungie is afraid to take risks because people are so vocally against trying new things. You know? There's pushback against it? Oh, dude, there was so much pushback against Dual Destiny. Yes. That was, like, the topic of Reddit and Twitter, and a lot of, like, the more casual side of Twitter for 6 months. How dare Bungie ask people to play with other people? I think, yeah, I agree. I think Dual Destiny is the best exotic missions. I think it's one of the most unique pieces of content they put out in a long time. I love Dual Destiny. It is such a shame that there is such a vocal pushback against it. Brother, can you just hurry up and destroy this? What's the best clothing brand? I buy a lot of band merch, so I don't have like necessarily a I don't buy a lot. I'm not like dedicated to a brand, with the exception of there's a brand I love that makes hoodies, like metal band hoodies, called Shibori Threads. They're oh my god, dude. My goal is one day they're gonna sponsor a stream. I don't know how it's gonna fucking happen, but it's gonna happen. Having these updates is like trying out new foods. That is such a fucking great analysis. That is a great comparison. And a lot of the times, like, I hate to like single out Reddit and like pick on them, because I think they're just like an easy, like, that's where a lot of the vocal people are, obviously. They're not only them, but like I feel like so much of that audience is just like the toddler who is convinced they don't like chicken tenders. or chicken nuggies, and then they try them, and then it's their fucking favorite food. And Bungie's the parent that's like, you have to join the Clean Plate Club, or else you don't get any dessert. Red's like, I want my brownie now. I don't want to eat my chicken nuggets. You know? Oh no. I don't have ammo. I think the worst thing that happened to Destiny the game is the invention of accessible AI models. So many of those posts are just so fucking bad now, and it's like, yeah, you definitely ChatGPT'd this shit. It's not a coincidence that the average length of a Destiny the game Reddit post has quadrupled in the last year.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex.
Ooh, that's what that might get me to 41.
Convinced me that you're the best person.
Hell yeah!
Of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
See smarts. What's a clinker? Master Conquest time. Should I do those as they're available? Like, people who have been light grinding, should I stop light grinding right now and go do a Master Conquest? Yes, they're very good boosts. Okay, I can do them. I still have to do one of the expert ones too. It's a slow for robots? Bro, don't make me say that shit. What are you talking about? You listen to Profit by Emperor? Send it, like, add me on Twitter or something. I'm always taking, Reddit, or Reddit, fuck me. I'm always taking music recommendations.
Last fortification will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
No, not reason to keep infused. Oh, me? Just so I don't have to fucking, oh, I was looking for the Vex Cube. I'm infusing every time just so I don't have to keep up with all this shit. Like extra inventory slots and stuff. It's just easier for me. And I at the end of the day, yeah, maybe I'll waste 10,000 currency or whatever, but once you get up to the higher levels, it looks like currency literally just rains, so. Rude. At 400, I get like 600 unstable cores per dismantle. Yeah, that's insane. Remember when everyone was super worried about infusion currency and then it didn't turn out to be nearly as bad as everyone was doom posting about? Yeah, I was definitely part of that crowd though. Anytime I see a new currency from Bungie, I'm like... But if it's not bad, like if the current... That's the thing for me. If the currency is so plentiful where it doesn't matter, why is there fucking currency in the first place? It's like, I feel like the main reason a currency would exist is to slow down progression, which is fucking annoying. But if it's not slowing down progression, then why do we need a currency? If Destiny got shut down tomorrow, what would you stream? I don't know. Whatever I would be playing. Games I'm looking forward to in the next year. Bro, that guy's breakdancing. Definitely Borderlands. Been playing the shit out of that. Definitely the new zombies map in a week or two. Definitely marathon. Although if Destiny got shut down, then in your hypothetical, then I kind of doubt there's a marathon. But if there was, I would still be playing that. I don't know. I'd probably play like way fewer video games if Destiny didn't exist, to be honest. Destiny Rising? I don't know, man. I'm like, I have lost like every bit of hype for Destiny Rising. Like after the beta, I just was like, man, I have no desire to play more of this. Oh, I didn't get my bonus objective. I was yapping, bro. I was yapping.
Planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for.
I was yapping.
People
Oh,
like
I still got
Guardians
+1.
don't
Thank
step
God.
up.
Holy.
Those fires
Okay.
burn the whole system down.
All right, let's do these conquests real quick. Do I have to LFG for them? Check your power level, bro. You sitting here flexing your power level. Like, what is this? 420. Oh my God, Shrimp, the only aura emanating from your character is the smell of your gaming chair because you haven't left in a week, bro. Jesus. Oh, man. Okay, so how do I fucking... There's no matchmaking for these, right? So, like, do I have to find... What do you mean? Oh. Do I have to, like, think about this? Oh, my God, bro. Fucking... The fuck am I supposed to use? Oh my God, bro. Okay, well. Is there a fucking easy heavy weapon I can pull here? Let me go to... Let me fucking... No, I just mean weapons, man. I don't even mean fucking... Oh my God. Okay, we're just gonna use that. I don't... It's master level. It'll be easy as shit. I just need a heavy. Oh, outbreak? Retrograde. What heavy do I use? If this guy doesn't have a heavy for me, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, exotic class item shipment under new gear. I'm firmly in the avant-garde fucking sucks camp. Outrageous Fortune. I haven't capped one because it's not tier 5. I don't use shit loot, bro. I've spent way too much on Shibori. Dog. Fucking join the club, man. Join the club. But in a good way. I love this. I love that. Oh! Wait. Wait, I'm cooking. Yeah. 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 I'm cooking. Don't worry about it. I had to focus on. Okay, and then we're gonna pull a heavy from collections. Wait, what? How do I get? How do I get an online heavy? Oh my god. You do an operation, bro? I don't want to do an operation. Please be a heavy. Bro. We are fucking back. We're so back right now. Okay, we're good. We're fucking locked, bro. Yes. All right, now I have to LFG for this shit. Can I skip this? Or does this like actually, will this give me good shit? Like, does it tell me what power? No, it's capped at 300. So I should just skip this, right? Oh, I'll probably need it for Conquest, though. All right, let me go to Destiny the game. Fucking, nope, that's not what I meant. Destiny 2 LFG. All right, how do I even... Is it under Nightfalls? Well, this guy needed to, please. No! I don't think you can do these with me, Shrimp. Oh, Fireteam Finder. For these? Well, fucking join up, Shrimp, if you're not busy, like, farming your ass off. How do I even... Okay. Okay. If anyone wants to do... Give you 3 minutes? Okay. Okay, let me go. Do I have currency to spend here? I'll go spend some of this currency roll. Well, no. Okay, we're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everyone calm down. Okay, everything will be fucking fine. I'm so far behind on this. Okay, we're gonna do Yeetster and Shrimp. That's a good combo. Yeah, you're gaming. Let's fucking go. Okay, we'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Okay. Oh, man. How are we doing? We doing good? Go to the Nightfall screen? Like, here? Yeah?
Goldene Karotte. Gold. Ja. Goldklumpen. Ich habe Goldklumpen. Pass auf. Da. Rohgold. Wie mache ich Goldklumpen? Wie mache ich Goldklumpen? Goldklumpen. Goldklumpen. Mit Goldenbarren. Wie mache ich Goldbarren? Goldbarren. Mit Goldklumpen. Ja, aber das ist doch scheiße. Goldklumpen? Wie mach ich Goldklumpen? Goldbarren. Wie mach ich Goldbarren? Goldklumpen. Das ist doch scheiße, Chat. Wie geht das? Goldklumpen schmelzen, danke. Karotten vergolden. Goldene Karotte.
I was like, at the beginning, I was like, yeah, of course you can understand everything you say because it's really not that much different. And then that bit at the end, like, I totally get. That's so funny. Let's go, Shrimp. Let's go. Gold clumping. That's fun. All right. I don't have to customize these at all, right? I would like Aramis 100 times more if we ever got Exo Aramis. Never forget what they took from us. Oh no! No! Ah. Oh. Sela, I didn't know that worked. Oh my god, I usually just have to wait. The Exo Fallen, that's concept art for Aramis. Oh, you're talking Atrax? Atrax 1? No, I didn't know that. Alright, Solstice is Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it?
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning.
We just have to, like, clear this, right? We don't have to get any sort of score or anything. Oh, get healed, idiot. Are Tormentors naked or are they wearing clothes? Imagine, like, just Torment... Someone needs to make a fucking Destiny mod where it's just... Tormentors just have huge fucking dicks, bro. Oh my god. Just huge swinging floppy dicks, bro. Kind of shocked I'm on a higher level than the legendary Scarrow. I mean, I'm kind of washed though, you know what I mean? The back shots of Torment and Despair is crazy. If so many Bungie devs didn't follow me, I would tweet that out. But I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I have to be, like, professional or something. It's bullshit. Dude, Mint retrograde makes me feel happy. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Bro, not a Screebathan. I thought people would have decoded Dread by now. It's hard to... The thing is like, we don't have any sort of translation, right? Like, we don't know how Dread language works. So it's like, we don't know if, like, it's syllable to syllable, or letter to letter, or, like, noise to noise. You know what I mean? It's like, it's, we don't know the root of their language. So without even just, if we had just a couple of sentences translated for us somewhere, like a small Rosetta Stone, then people could start the translation. But it's like we don't know if their alphabet is 26 characters. You know what I mean? Can't you hear the translation when you're using Nezarec Sin? No. Get Loadout on the case? It's a fucking good point. And it's not like we can talk to the Dread and be like, human, and then get their word for it, you know what I mean? Peak if they hid the Rosetta Stone somewhere, like they had 7 Black Ops 3 zombies, like, scope out the map with a sniper. Yeah, exactly. That would be sick. They did not, but that would be sick. Didn't Euphonies the lore tab talk about there being a translation on the wall somewhere? Did they? What if the Dread translation is actually hidden on Savathun's wing despite us looking at it 400 times? Lab, this is why we keep you around, because you make a lot of bad jokes, but sometimes you just have a fucking banger. That's a fucking good one there. That fucking Wishwall cutscene was the hardest copium I've ever seen in a Destiny game. The Guardian going, Wishwall. Wishwall. Oh, man. I love activities where Bungie makes you lower the boss's shield 4 times in the exact same way. It's my favorite part, actually. It's like, oh yes. Bro, so put your fucking pointy ass stick somewhere else, nerds. Did we even enter the wish? Yeah? Yeah, we did, because it... In a cutscene, though? I think we entered it in a cutscene. I don't think we physically did it. Oh, no, it spawns you there. Yeah, it spawns you there, and then we did, yes. Right? It was part of, like, a mission. Maybe. I don't fucking remember.
All of them.
Oh my god.
Aramis's lieutenants, her entire council.
The reign of the Kill of Darkness is ended.
Yeah, fucking good.
Thanks to the Guardian. But
Oh yeah, and it had new symbols, that's right.
Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name.
Dude, that's some fucking crispy ass light games, my friend. 341. I think I'm 342 now. Maybe. Okay. Take us into the next one. Check your sidearm here in a second. Bam! Maybe I'm salty because I didn't get contest, but not gonna lie, this emblem is kind of chopped compared to hunker down. What the fuck is hunker down? Wait, what does chop mean? Does chop mean bad? I really like the contest mode emblem, but I'm a little... Okay, like fucking come on, what is this? Oh, that's kind of fun. This raid is mid outside of a last boss. Fight me. Oh, bruh, I'm not. I refuse. Part of my New Year's resolution for this July, like starting in July, was the stop engaging with obvious hate bait. So, yo, what's up, Cole? Hunker down with Salvation's Edge emblem. I do like that one as well, though. I do like the Salvations contest. I remember thinking the regular Salvations one was better, though. I think it had the Witness's head on it. I don't know. Oh, please kill the additionals? I thought we didn't need score. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll kill ads. I'll kill ads. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What? Huh? Oh my god, it's the fucking Traveler portal, bro. Oh my god. It's the lightful symbol. Was that a bait? It wasn't a bait. What the fuck? Is that a modifier? If your shield breaks, you become a bomb and your fire team members have to defuse you? That's fucking awesome! What? That's awesome, dude. That's so sick. Hobgoblin? To go back to this discussion, Hobgoblin is a top 5 raid encounter. I don't even care. It's fucking sick. Bro, I'm like zooming through stargates and fucking throwing troll grenades.
Guardian down.
Stunning the boss, shooting the boss with his own laser, and stun mechanics mid-encounter. I fucking love Hobgoblin. In fact, I think, like, honestly, like, my least favorite, like, encounter part of the raid is probably the first half of Final Boss. It's just super slow, which is unfortunate. It's very Rolky, right? Where the first half of Rolk is fucking abysmal. And then, like, once you go up the stairs with Rolk, it's, like, fun. That's how I feel with the Final Boss, where it's, like, once you go upstairs, it's like, oh, fuck, yeah, now we're cooking. But the mine phase is it's slow and it's kind of boring. It's a little bit more engaging than Rolk because the laser beam's like more deadly and there's like a little bit more going on, but all the 3 main encounters are very unique and very fun in my opinion. Split! Yeah, at least Rolk had Chaos Strat too, though. Bro just got double fucking barriered? Like, what? Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's just so crazy to me that there are, like, the ad density in the entire raid feels like a fucking 15 out of 10, and then you get to final boss and there's like 3 spawns. It's like, oh yeah, we actually just forgot to put the ad spawns in final encounter. Do you think Bungie would surprise us with Wrath, Reprisal, and Ash of Iron? Come on. Let's be serious here, please. What type of Destiny bulletin clickbait is this shit, bro? No, there's a 0% chance that happens. They would be marketing the motherfuck out of that. You don't surprise launch a raid. Period. You just don't. Would rather the epic raid be a reprisal of an old one? Depending on how much work the epic raid is, it's still probably less work than an entire reprise, though. I mean, like, keep in mind, everyone, they're still running... Yeah, we're getting, like, cool shit, but this is still, like, the smallest the Destiny team has been in a very, very, very long time. You know what I mean? It's just like, let's keep our expectations realistic here. And they're also hurting from financial targets, so it's like, they would be marketing the fuck out of a new returning rate. It would happen. I've heard rumors that the epic raid took up most of the resources. Where the fuck you been hearing those rumors, dude? I need to talk to your friends.
Taking control of that Vex terminal will allow me to grant you further access into...
It's just like if you look at the... Oh, it's a fucking counterfeit. If you look at the, in the main arena, there's a goblin and a minotaur statue. Which is like, you could uber copium to think, are those hints towards 2 new encounters? But also, how fucking awesome would it be if we killed Maya? Oh my god, bro. I don't know. Theories, the epic raid is the full version of the raid, and they just kind of strip things down from the normal raid. Like, Bungie very specifically, like, not that necessarily people are going to believe this or should or whatever, but, like, Bungie, like, one of the 4 things that they have said and, like, actually confirmed about the epic raid is the exact opposite of that. That they built the epic raid after the normal raid. They didn't hold anything back, like, specifically from the normal raid because they needed it for epic mode. It'd be cooler to kill Axis? I don't know, dude. I really want to kill Maya. I really want to kill Maya, bro. I still think they should remaster Wrath but put in Marathon. I just think that would be the funniest shit ever. Like, I just want to see the community fucking freak out when that happens. I just think that would be so funny. Wait, did I just heal him? Did I heal them out of that? People are saying Maya's the Alchemist for that DLC. Oh, maybe. I want the Alchemist to be that Elixir who was in the closet for Kel's Fall. That we never got to see. With the new encounters, just another variety. I think that would be, unless they had 2 encounters. If there's only 1 new encounter instead of puzzle encounter, I think that would actually be kind of, like, I don't think that would feel very good. Personally. Like, I feel like the only way a new encounter feels good is if it's a boss encounter. But imagine they do add a Minotaur and a Goblin boss, and then it's a 6 boss raid. Do you have to do all 6 encounters in the epic version? Does the normal version get also the the goblin and the minotaur, and you can just rotate them out? Like, what the fuck does all of this look like? I am so enthralled with the idea of them adding 2 new encounters. I think it is the utmost copium. Don't get me wrong. I would not go in expecting 2 more encounters, but like, how the fuck would they do it? It's just such a fun idea to play around. I don't see any encounters getting added. Otherwise, the full run times wouldn't be a thing right now. Well, epic raid might just be separate, right? Giant Vex Snake is the final boss. Yeah, I agree with that. Or dragon or something. Sky here, why do you need to hit 400 before Solstice? Because I would like tier 4 loot from Solstice. Feels like the format of the raid was specifically designed to facilitate the epic raid. Curious on how they do that with a standard linear raid. Yeah, like, does this mean that every single raid we get from now on is non-linear? I'm very curious about that too. What happens if you are doing a flawless raid and you just do the final boss? Mr. Waffle Waffles had an interview with Tyson Green. They talked about how they do an epic raid for old raids. They mentioned having to fight your way back out the vault cost. That was like, yeah, that's not, don't expect that to happen. That was like a thought experiment that they wanted to have to set up the epic raid. To like contextualize it. Like, what is an epic raid? Is it just a master version of a raid? Or is it like a truly transformed experience? And the way Tyson talked about it, they wanted to be a truly transformed continuation on the story that feels like not just like another harder difficulty iteration on the normal version raid, but like a truly different experience than the normal raid. It's a fun idea. I'm interested to see how that actually manifests. But it's like it is a fun, like a little thought experiment. How do you truly transform the nature of a raid to make it feel genuinely different? If we did get an epic version of Vault of Glass, they better fucking add Xylar. That's all I know. Did I break it? What's happening here? Oh. That's a really fun modifier, man. Shrimp, help me! Do you have a theory about the scouting drones? Not really. Oh yeah, you can't shoot. We know a couple of the, or we know like what guns and rolls we'll get with Solstice, yeah. Oh my god. That is a really fun modifier. That's really fun. Oh, why is that on light, bro? Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who left? We need one more. Did Shrimp leave, or is Shrimp still here? Shrimp, why did you leave? No, we have one more. Shrimp, we need to do one more. It's fine. I can LFG it. You're good. You're all right. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ugh, I can fucking... Which one is it? What do I need to do here? Okay, we can do this. One more LF1M Master Conquest Inverted Spire. Bam. Fucking 380. Are we about to get ran here? Trial seems like a very good source of high-tiered armor if you are highlight. This one hurts? Oh, easy as shit, bro. Oh, no. Oh. No, I was going to keep Quincy because he was fucked up. This is just a very long mission, right? What's up, Quincy? Rip, I joined them and then they joined you. Oh, no. Well, hopefully we're high enough level. I think we'll be all right. All right, and then after this, we're fucking flying. Alrighty. It's gonna be easy.
The Vex sees this old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Oh,
Optimistic projections
I forgot about
show
this.
a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Well, that is a reasonable assumption.
Help, help, help. Help. There we go. This ain't bad. Anyway, you get the new armor? Yeah, you can focus all the new armor from Caldera. I feel like this is gonna be not fun. I don't even know what to do. Oh shit. Eons, what's up? How you doing? No, we already answered this question. There's 0% chance they surprise us with Wrath of the Machine and Ashen Iron. That literally will not happen. They would be marketing the motherfuck out of that. It is not going to happen. We have the smallest Bungie team that we have had in a decade. It is not happening. Do not expect that to happen. Do not listen to anyone who says there's even a possibility of that happening. It will not happen. It will not happen. You're doing raids and then back to Caldera Jail? Hell yeah. Sounds like a great day. I wish the raid was just better for farming light level, but I'm excited. I'm excited with all the tier changes and my higher light to get back in there and start getting some tier 5s next week. What if the epic raid is Wrath? It literally doesn't even make sense. I mean, Wrath is an epic raid, but... I can't lie, if raid leveled me, I think I'd have 100 clears by now. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we could just sit there and farm, like... I think that's the best version of this system. Oh, fuck. After you kill core egos, it opens a portal that sends you to the Wrath. Oh, brother. I need to get you guys off of Reddit. It's too much.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
Barrier. I think I got shot from... I think someone behind me was shooting me as well. Or not. Maybe I'm bad. After you kill core egos, he starts net limiting and you have to kill him while he just teleports. Oh my god, Bungie made contest cheating canon. Yes, the epic raid is most likely some new mechanics. I'm like I said, I'm on slight copium that they are teasing a goblin and a minotaur boss, but also that feels highly unlikely. I like how they have us save these people just to kill them. That's pretty fucked up. In Axis's dying words in the epic raid, our Joe Blackburn's legacy is being very rapidly dismantled. I saw someone on the Reddit called Tyson Green the Green Gooner. And I was just like, fuck me, dude. That's like, what are we doing? There's only a few letter differences between coping and cooking. On God. True. Hey, only 40 more runs, Shrimp. You got this. Oh, shit. That shit just curved. Did you see that? I feel like taking the tanks and master level content is a bad idea. I'm not going to do it. Oh. Tank can take me, I guess. $11.2 runs per drop. Not bad. They should combine. They should combine third iteration and choir of one. How about that skeet shooting? That was pretty good. Okay. Oh, Shrimp, did you listen to the new Fit for a King album? Came out yesterday. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Choir of Three. Yes, bro. They are pretty much the same. They do, like, pretty much the same thing. You should listen to it, Shrimp. It's very good. Let's fucking rumble, nerds. On God, running coil again is super nice, but man, they make this an onslaught drop like 6 drops per completion. That's what I'm saying. Totally agree. Your vinyl gets here today. Let's go. So good. So far, this isn't so bad. Wait, they want us to finish it in 5 more minutes? Score doesn't matter for these, correct? I just want to, like, triple check on that. Because we have 5 minutes before our, like, time bonus runs out. And I have a hard time believing we're going to hit that. But Shrimp was also telling me to kill everything, so I need to know, like, what's happening here. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't have any ammo to kill these guys. Hell yeah. But score bonus doesn't... It doesn't matter or what? Like, is it just like an extra drop or something? I still get progress even if we clear once? Hard agree, Sir Bean. Yeah, we need a vault. Well, vault you can access anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. But we need a postmaster and a cryptarch in the shooting range. Do your progress for conquest on your GR even if you don't hit score? That's what I was wondering. Thank you. That's the important part. Oh shit. Oh shit! That was epic, troll. Okay, okay. Why are they spawning all these fuckers that blow up? They should just retire the Enclave and move the Shaping Slab over to the firing range. Alright, pack them up. We're gonna get fucking blown up again. Okay. Why are they still spawning things? We finished it. We finished it 2 waves ago. Cut that out. I'm out of ammo. It's fucking over. Dude, no fucking shot. They're still spawning enemies, man. Can I switch weapons? Oh. Put this back on, get some ammo. Burn it. This guy's gonna be a special line of heavy brick. Let's go. That's what we like to see. This strike is a little too long. Yeah, that's why I need them to stop fucking remaking strikes. Give us back old insights. Or, inverted spire. Give us back old Lake of Shadows. Stop with the fucking marathon length strikes. Please, on God. Gotta be careful here, boys. I say as I die. We only have 8 fucking reses. Oh my God, he's fucking... He is him? I forgot about all the Cyclopses. Cyclops Eye, if you will. It'll pull him, right? Probably. Oh, he can just rest sick. They're heavy. Okay. Please don't have infinite health. Oh, right on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I need one of these that you can stand on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I wasted ammo. Okay, okay, okay. Let's clear out some ads, get some super energy here. Not really getting any super energy here. Oh, sick. Nowhere close to my super, though, which is unfortunate. I need that orb. Don't fall in the water. Bro. I can't see shit, bro. I want to get my super for his half phase when he starts coming on land. That wasn't bad at all. Easiest shit ever. Not even worried.
That did it. Modular bind is down. Fail safe.
Yeah, I still got plus.
Can I ask you something?
I think I just got like plus
Just did.
fucking
But
6
you may
there.
begin another query, friendly ghost.
Yo, thank you, Z.
Ever
Appreciate
AE
you.
effects? Just a little. All those minds network together.
That was easy.
They
Not
never
even fucking worried,
miscommunicate
dude.
Or separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely? I don't think I envy them. I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
You post a link to Twitter? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sick. That was awesome. And now I'm a higher. Now I can, you know what they call the arms bonus in the GM title is? I have no idea what that is. Does it? Yeah. Does anyone know what that is? I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, the call to arms bonus. I don't know what that is. Yo, Yeetster and Cole. Oh, okay, Yeetster, thanks for joining. That was awesome. Cole, let's see what yours is here. Flip, you just hit. Wait, were you in with us? Oh, no. That was actually sick, though. Your skin bounced around. Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you getting hit like that? What is fucking happening? Bro, is Cole cheating? Did you get permanent like barrier? That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I know Cole's not cheating. Okay, where did I get? Yeah, so 9410. Yeah, this the call to arms button. Oh, seasonal. Oh, I need to do something with the famine modifier. And then I need to check my guardian rank. I think I still need to do famine, right? What can I do famine on? GM or greater? Are you serious? Wait, can I like... Can't be that bad. I should probably keep that on. Oh. Oh, oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's wrong. Everything's incorrect. Everything's wrong. Wait, what am I now, though? Am I 45? Outbreak is the play here? Okay, okay, okay.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you...
Oh, okay.
After dealing with the anomaly.
Do I have to level up Outbreak, I'm guessing? Oh, sick. Okay, that'll be easy. Let me just grab it like a secondary. Stasis. Bro, can I have a secondary weapon, please? Are you fuck? Okay, I'll go to Caldera. Oh, I can't go to Caldera. Okay, I'll just do normal until I get the drop, because I need a secondary drop. So I'll just do normal until I get that, I guess. And then this needs to be 346. I lied in my tweet. Oh, it's gonna make me customize again. I do not want to win 10 hardware matches for the Sharpshooter Guild. Yeah, I gotta finish that. I wanted to... It's hard because I have to choose between my... I have to choose between light leveling and that. But obviously this is way more time sensitive. I need to finish this. I'm like pretty far away, so... This will probably be tomorrow's focus. Get up at light as high as possible today. Focus on that early tomorrow, and then just fucking grind.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Hardware portal op completion, so it gives primes and you should get 3+ wins on each. Oh, that's good. Still slow, but could be worse. I need to make a... Oh my god. Never a dull moment. What's worse, Loot Cave or Caldera? Loot Cave. Loot Cave is like... This is not that bad. Okay. We've made a lot of progress today. I think I'm up like... Where did I stop last night? Well, actually, I've not been making very good progress. I'm only up like 13 light this stream or something. I've actually been kind of slow. But an hour was doing conquests, which are like, they're just not as good as Caldera, so. We're making progress, and that's what matters, my friends. Alright, one more decision. Oh, I didn't switch myself. Bro, stop. Okay, fair enough, but does anyone ever remember patrolling Mars and Destiny 1 in a circle opening up chests? Yeah, for the Void Sword. Hell yeah. If you're planning to go for 450, don't do GM Whisper until after 400. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna, like... I'm not gonna push for 450. Everything's incorrect right now. Are you serious? Oh, I can kill. I can kill. Oh, this is the other boss, bro. Okay, give me a special item so I can knock out this higher Guardian rank, please.
No one seems to know what it means.
Secondary weapon, or that.
Control.
Oh my god.
My helm is that this tree did not give a time
Oh
frame.
my
When
god.
is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
We're getting juice light, man. We're just getting fucking pumped up. Come on, come on. Yes. Do you think it's more of a grind than Destiny 1? It's just different. Just different. Destiny 1, like, you just had to wait for the weekly reset. This, you can just grind until your eyes fall out of your head.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
Why don't you clear this sector as quickly as possible and then give me the loot? Heard some people say Forsaken leveling was worse. Week 1 it was, man. It was literally you had to stand on the bridge of the Leviathan and kill the same guy over and over again. And if you picked up the Prime Engram, you fucked yourself out of it because you only got a certain number of Prime Engrams a week. So you had to kill the yellow bars over and over again. You'd get a Prime Engram like every 10 kills or so, I think. You would have to let it go to your postmaster and then you could decrypt it. If you don't focus on the sharpshooter tile today, you're probably not getting the guild until next Arms Week. Wait, why? Why do you say that? You just need wins, right? It's just like 10 wins or something? I still have 2 days. Is there something that makes it specific to today, Cole? You just need to play 20, 25 more games total from where you're at right now? I'll be fine. I'll be fine, dude. I've got degenerate mentality. I ain't fucking scared. Plus, I won't need to play that much. I win every game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Easiest shit I've ever done. I keep forgetting I don't just need precision kills. Like, the shit changes, and I always forget. Why are there no ads? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. Definitely gonna get the ads now. I just realized playing activity can give you a bonus drop for a section of activities. Yeah, it's sick. I love when we were running Starcross and I was getting the bonus drops. Like, that's such a fun feeling. It's like, okay, well, next time I run something else. I just love that. I love that. Minimum 17, 18 games if you win every single one. Yeah, that's easy. I ain't worried. Thanks for looking out, though. But I'll be aight. I'll be aight. All of tomorrow, all of, well, not all of Monday because I work, but I'll be fine. We walk in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, fuck me. I would really like to get to 350 today. I have to go in about 45 minutes. I think I can do that. I'm 346. Yeah, I can fucking do that. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life, bro. This is Mickey stuff, man. Bruh. Oh, no fucking shot. Alright, eat that. Take that. This guy's gonna come over here. What?
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years, this is a nice part.
Oh, extra drop? Oh, that's a 9 increase, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. 348. Oh, I just went up 2 light levels from that. Oh my god, we are juiced. We are juiced. That's the drops you have to farm for level past 400. Easy, dude. Don't worry about it. I was fucking 275 yesterday. Dude, we're fucking gaming, chat. You just don't even understand how much we are gaming right now. We're fucking zooming. I'm on a different level. Everyone's like, oh, I'm so scared of the light grind. Become the light grind, my friends. It's just not, it's a baby game, okay?
Very good. That means less
It's just a baby game. Like, lock in.
easier for the Guardian to clean.
W key, mouse key 1. Easy. Log in. Oh, 20 precision kills? Does that scare you? Not me. Look at this. I hit precision kills on Shanks. Okay, I'm fucking gaming right now. Yesterday I was 419. Farmed solo ops for 5 hours. I'm 420. That's what I'm talking about. It's easy, baby game. Easy. Bam. Oh, that's not my gun. Bam. 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 Oh, bam. Oh, look at this. Oh. Precision kill? Barely know her. Bam. Boop. Boop. Oh, look at this. Watch that. I'm gonna kill this guy midair. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to kill your friends. Come on, let me in. There it is. So we're not gonna Dungeons till Renegades, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, and keep in mind, like, this is a pretty short season compared to what they normally are, so it's actually not that long that we have to wait. Because it's only 4.5 months instead of 6. I got griefed? Oh, I'm dead. Bro, no shot.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you? Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm
Bam.
sure Jinju would agree.
Is that getting me up to 49?
I haven't seen much
Oh!
of her lately. She spends all her time with
I like how the one drop I needed to do the famine thing is the only one I'm having on yet. But that means my next drop should be a special, right? I think that's what that means.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
We got this, we got.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Okay, 45 weapon takedown. Let's fucking lock in. Blue Venom's the first song on the album that stuck out to you? Dude, No Tomorrow is probably like top 3 songs of the year for me. That final chorus is fucking insane. Maybe not turn off dialogue? Because I like dialogue. Oh, the fucking final song on the album as well. It has Motionless and White on it. Or Chris Motionless, and it's so fucking good. as well. What's a good pace for Caldera farming? I think I'm probably around like 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes. But I'm also like a little distracted because of you guys. But like nicely, I mean. I mean that lovingly. It's worth it. Alrighty. Ready for my energy weapon here. Yes, I have been forgetting to amplify. That's a good shout, Ice Spicy. Oh, brother. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh. It's going very swimmingly right now, actually. Oh, shit. I need ammo. Any ammo? Ammo, please? Hello? Have ammo? Oh, there's ammo here? Easy. I got ammo.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another
Come on,
trap,
energy
there's
weapon.
nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Pisses me off. I just want to get Guardian rank 8, man.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Sent you to 4 more hours in the Caldera mines. What's up, Hawkman? How you doing? Oh, I don't have my fucking thing. Gonna get an energy weapon this time, though. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is this one not gone yet? There we go. We're the fastest Caldera farmers in the South, brothers. Yeah, I should have picked up that special. Yeah. Why is this guy not taking any damage? That was a fucking goated run. Dying there is faster, yeah. I've not tried trials yet. I'm trying to wait till 400 for trials. I don't know if I'll get it though. We'll see. Where is my special drop? What is happening? 49 though.
There's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
That was a fucking, that's the goated rotation. Ping pong them, but don't let them run. About to be 350. One good power drop. I think if I get when I get an energy weapon here, or one of these, I think I'm 350 immediately.
After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission.
It rotates daily issues. All the solo ops have 2 versions that rotate daily. Wait, do I hear people? Alrighty. This guy's serious what? What'd I do, Cole? I don't even know what I did. Oh, sorry. We're supposed to have company today, but they're not supposed to be here for another hour. But I hear them talking. Problem. This might be kind of chalked. Oh no, did I not go over there? some of my coworkers are not supposed to know I do this. It's because I don't want that necessarily getting out, so I'm kind of... This run is a disgrace? You're a disgrace, bro. Not really. It is a disgrace. I'm fucking distracted, bro. I don't know. I've only done creation a couple times. I don't know. I know Salt Mines definitely has 2. K1 definitely has 2. This has 2. All right. Creation has Vex and Hive. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Pioneer. I think a lot of the longer activities and even harder activities, I don't think they're balanced very well. It's like the easy stuff that you can sprint through that are balanced like fairly well, but yeah, coil, obviously raids, stuff like that, not balanced super well for this system. This is a fucking Cole. This is a precision run too. So, and I'm distracted. So good luck. Good fucking luck. GG's. Let's just call this the last round for today. For right now, I'm gonna have to take a break. Hopefully this brings me up to 350. That'll be a good starting point. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. I need to start taking bets at the end of the stream if I'm gonna redeem myself on like Exotl the next day. Because like today's Exotl was abysmal. Do I get in 3 tomorrow or 4? I think I've noticed they tend to alternate weapons and armor. I'm really good at the weapon ones, so. Oh my fucking god, bro. World's fastest Caldera farm right here. Fucking welcome. Oh my god. I'm washed, boys. I might not even beat it before the fucking score bonus. Alrighty, we're good. Oh. This is really not going well. Alright, I redeemed it. That was the fastest run I've had yet. Only 8 minutes, not bad. But I'm gonna use special weapon, it's gonna make everything better. I'm gonna be 350 and then I'll be good.
Planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for.
Yep, boom.
People like the Guardian don't
352,
step up.
it's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to
Fires
that.
burn the whole system down.
And that makes me, that should put me up at 350 and then we'll be. Never punished, exactly. That should put me up at 350. No. Okay, I'm gonna do a Grandmaster one. I need to hit 350. Need to. We're gonna do Grandmaster with Famine. New Grandmaster with... This splash art is sick, by the way. That was so sick. Famine. And then I'm still A, so I'm going to put on a bunch of bonuses. Oh. my god, this is so free. We got this. Minus 61. It'll be the easy. It's cool. I'm not even worried, dude. I'm literally not even worried. This run's gonna be faster than the last one. Oh no, Sean. Oh no. Okay.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said.
Do I worry about the bonus here, or do I just say fuck it? I just need to complete it. I'm not going to worry about the bonus. I don't know. I probably don't even need the bonus for A. Because the bonus objective is just score, right? I probably don't even need it. And I have Brawler on, so I might still kill these things, like, pretty easily with my slide. It's the fucking freest thing I've ever done. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna suck. Just hit the 300s. The climb from 300 to 350 as bad as it feels at first. It is identical from 250 to 300. It just takes like 30% longer. It's not bad at all. You'll be all right. Yeah, 2 to 300, all your drops are plus 4s. 300, 400, your drops are plus 3s. Yeah, so like 25, 30% longer. But it's not bad at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I gotta be... I'm 60 below light. I have to play this like way better. I have no res. Oh, so if I die, it's just over now? Wait. Did that just fuck the run? My guy just literally ran off the edge. Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh my god, this is miserable. Oh no. Bro, they hit so hard. Wait, did I not push him? That's insane. Yeah, it's famine because I needed it to be famine. For the Guardian rank. This is gonna get me to Guardian rank 8. This is gonna spawn a bunch of shit. No! What? What did it hit? See, I can't go down there because that guy's gonna fry me. Oh, I don't have fucking fast spawn. This is great. This is really going exactly how I wanted it to go, I think. There we go. What's that ammo? Oh, matter spark. No. I got this. I'm already too committed for this. I just can't die because I don't have any reses left. But I'm committed. I got this. This is the easiest shit I've ever done in my life. Okay, now they're going to start teleporting. Or is it going to make me shoot this guy? Alright, is there more ads or something? What's going on here? Gotta be kind of careful. Look out. We good? Oh, yeah, there are a ton of ads down there. Everything's fine. No shot. This is what solo ops are all about, baby. Are you using a hand cannon mod, Shrimp? Because some of the bricks generated from that give you just like fucked stuff. Okay, I'm playing it dangerous here. Easiest shit I've ever done.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet,
Bam.
putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step
This
up,
one?
those fires burn the whole system down.
That should be my Guardian rank 6. Or 8. Now we go to the tower. Oh, we're good. How am I not fucking 350 right now, bro? Oh, I might be. Let me put on my like my actual. Oh, I'm 349 and 7/8. Okay. Well. I have to get 400 light before Solstice because I want tier 4 Solstice stuff. Just bullet sponges? I was playing 60 under light. That's only bullet sponges because I chose that. I like made the actual like decision to do that 60 under light. That is not representative of the average experience.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expression.
Okay, here we go. What do I have to do? 400 power. Alright, and then we will go to the portal, and I'm gonna do one quick run here. Faster. Gains plus 20. Plus 20. Yo, and this will get me to 350. About to do coil for the first time ever? Or since it got brought back? Which conquests were weekly? At least I totally agree with that, yeah. Hopefully they get reset at the halfway point. But after 300, if you want to A grade, you're running bullet sponges for a while? No. I've literally done 300 to 350 in the last 16 hours. And I have not done a single bullet sponge. Like, if you're putting yourself up against bullet sponges, you're grinding wrong. Or, let's say, maybe you're not grinding wrong. You are grinding inefficiently.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
been a very chill stream. Thank you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I was worried about farming power on stream, but it's just chill, you know? It keeps your brain a little active. Hopefully you guys are farming as well. It's a good dynamic. Yes, in-game messages are off. Do you need to see them? Hi. It's come to my attention you are wearing an emblem exclusively made for cheaters. I will be removing you from friends list. Do not try to contact me or the authorities will be notified. You should send that to ATP. Wait, what? You don't have ATP as a friend? Why? Alright. Welcome to 350, my friends. What are these? Why are these everywhere
That
this
went
run?
better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone.
Most
out
popular
there.
person you have friended? Probably Dado.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I mean Dado is like
Guardians are never really
the.
alone.
Is there a more popular
ghosts.
person? Oh no,
I'm sure
Milo.
Gigi would agree.
I
Milo,
haven't
yeah,
seen much
Milo's
of
like
her
twice
lately.
Dado's.
She spends
Did I
all
not
her
just get
time with the
350 there?
ghost
Are you
community
fucking
theater.
serious?
They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to
Are
see
you
it.
fucking serious? I just wanted to get 350. What? What was that?
Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Is ATP on right now? Oh, ATP's not on. I was gonna send him that message, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna send it to Mac. Hello. It has come to my attention that you are wearing an emblem exclusively earned by cheaters. I will be removing you from my friends list. Do not try to contact
Simple peas.
me again, or I will be reporting you. Not to Bungie. Wait, was that energy level? Was it higher than the one I had on? Oh, how much higher was it? The secondary drop at 352 when you already had a 352 is crazy? Oh. Good. So we're good. You deleted a prime yesterday? Dude, that's 20 runs down the drain, man. You think Mac has his whispers off? No. Is he streaming right now? You have 430? Let's go. It did not come up on his stream. Can you put in his chat to check his whispers? Oh. No. He opened it and immediately closed it. Oh really? Did it look like he read it or no? Who else on my friends list has it? Oh, Bog has it on. Bog, yes. Can I copy my last message? Damn, I'm gonna have to type it out again. Next stream we're gonna do that, okay? Because I don't have time this stream to do that again, but it'll be non-energy. I don't care what the drop is. I just want it to be. I just want to get to 350 before we call it. But I actually have to go here, like, now. Okay, let's fucking roast this nerd. Get on my way. No! Not having fastball is such a throw. Alrighty. 350, here we are for real this time.
Good job, Guardian.
Good grinding today, my friends.
Solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine.
Oh yes,
But
okay, this will hit me
enemies
up to
will not
350.
wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Let's find someone to rate. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back later. Chat. I have such a good idea. Chat. It has come to my attention from my friends list. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Bog. Everyone needs to spam that in Bog's chat, okay? Okay, chat? Let me know you understand right now. Everyone needs to use that. Everyone needs to spam this in Bog's chat right now, okay? As soon as we go over there. Yes? You understand? All right. Have a great night.